this stuff that we basically were saying in our Discord, like some of our information that we found out doing due diligence. That's basically what he was saying. So at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? Like this dude is basically saying, this stuff that's out there, right? So this knowledge and this due diligence seems reasonable. It seems good just because of there was some stuff that he said that we were saying. So I was like, okay, I see that. I see that. And then I went in yesterday and I missed everything and I got in at the very end. And I came back in this chat, and then that's when Kata was, kind of saying some stuff like asking him questions and like he didn't have the answers. And then some other people found some misinformation that he was saying. And all this stuff is like now making sense because now you have this guy that is now running a business in that Discord basically and is pumping it and pumping it and pumping it. And just like I was telling you guys
careful.
before,
like you guys should not even be in that Discord because if he gets investigated and your Discord name's in there, you can get in trouble.
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't even think we should be talking about it.
Let's just drop the subject, and if you're in that Discord and they get in trouble for pump and dump, you're gonna get in trouble. We don't do pump and dump in this Discord either because it's one, illegal. 2, it's easily traceable. 3, I verified every member in here, so if anybody does try to pump and dump, I have their information. I have to give it to the feds.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tame.
And if we were able to get in there so easy, they did not check us.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna put it. I'm one of those people that I can't not say anything, so I'm just gonna leave that and then leave the group.
I would talk to the gentleman who introduced us to that Discord before you do that, because he's the one that asked for permission to bring us in.
Who invited you guys there from here?
Captain.
Oh my God. He has to know that it's illegal.
Well, wait a minute. On his defense, like he basically wanted us to just hear this guy out and hear our opinions. So
as confused as we were.
Yeah, so he, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to.
I'm not mad at him or anything. I'm just saying, like, we should probably let him know that this is fishy.
Yeah, all right. That's not going to help us right now. That's only going to hurt you. Don't waste your time on stuff that's petty. Don't waste your time on revenge. Let's focus on this beautiful GameStop. Matt D, positive uptrend, $192, holding strong.
ADA sitting at 122.
Yeah, I can't. Carolina, what's your Discord name? I can't hear you. What we have been doing today, we have been trying to find companies that contract with the U.S. government in terms of supplying either bedding, clothing, materials, or housing and emergency service to the immigrants at the southern border. It's going to be a huge market right now, and there's going to be huge downtrend on some stocks with lumber prices too high to build anything. Think about it this way. Contractors already paid their fees. They've already paid their labor. But now their labor can't build because they can't afford to buy the lumber.
Yeah. Yep. Carolina. Right? I don't think. Oh, yeah, you might have changed it because I don't see.
It's Grogu, Tame. Sorry, I had to pull my phone out. Grogu.
Nah, I was hooking up to a trailer. That's why I couldn't speak right then and there.
Hey, doesn't it Sodexo work with the government?
there still has to be like the government's not going to create their own products and stuff to sell. Like they're not going to make their own furniture. They're just going to contract it out. Wayfair today, Wayfair stock's $336. When Trump was president, before that contract, their stock price was around $27 per share. It already went up over 1,000% just 1 year. This is why it's very important we find one of these contract companies.
A news report on crypto New Zealand just reported that one of the largest retirement funds in New Zealand, $350 million retirement fund, is investing 5% of its entire portfolio to Bitcoin.
This is us trying to get in early.
What happened to that uptick? Time look like it's going down.
That was the uptick. When I got out of the shower, it was like $180. Now it's $189.
All right. It's just, it's too much to type. So real quick, I just want to remind everybody that there's, expect Bitcoin and all coins, to be honest with you, to be extremely volatile today. $6 billion in options contracts are expiring today. So the last time this happened was in January, but it was only $4 billion. And there was a humongous impact on the market, as we can all look back and see. Pretty much you could throw money at any coin and you would have made something. So this time it's $6 billion in options contracts, and they expire today. I don't know what time. I don't know if it's sporadic throughout the day or whatever, but expect to see volatility. So just be on the lookout for that.
So in other words, buy more A.
Hey, I don't know if anyone's paying attention to General, but something should be addressed there. It's a bit of drama, I think.
Guys, I'm not going to stop you from looking at that other Discord. I just want to remind you, pump and dump Discords, it's so easily traceable, even if you're on a VPN. You registered Discord with the email address. That email address, when you registered, if you were not on a VPN, you're going to get tracked down.
Exactly.
I used to do security. I just want you to be aware of what's happening on the internet. Be careful with some of those Discords. Guys, if my stream ever gets disconnected, don't worry. I will not go to prison. I will not be arrested or anything like that.
So just us going to that Discord and being present, is that going to be a problem later on for us? And if we went left?
So here's the thing. If you're in a pump and dump Discord, anytime you get that information about a pump and you buy that stock before it dumps, and they say that they have insider information or something, you will probably be investigated depending on how many shares you bought.
Oh, I'm good then.
And they will try to force you to testify on who told you to do that.
Yeah, they'll wrap it up in a RICO case. They'll get everybody involved.
Well, I'm
it's
not sure.
not a Blue Dancer. It's not so much as people telling people what to do as much as it's we just don't want anybody to accidentally get in trouble. That's all. I mean, I know it's really, the internet is a lovely place, but it's also, ignorance being bliss is not really the best thing in the world. And walking into a situation where you think you're just listening to some dude talk, and the next thing you know, you get wrapped up in something way bigger than that. That's all people are saying to watch out for.
Yeah. Think of it more as like a ticking time bomb that the timer just started.
Marduk, are you in here?
And he's giving information that if you're new to investing, you wouldn't really know that it's incorrect.
Yeah, I'm here, Sam. What's up? I just don't know why he would say it in the first place, and he has to apologize to everybody, not just me.
Right.
I don't know, man. It's your Discord. It's your call.
I don't know the whole story. I just thought somebody said he said the F word.
Yeah, I mean, we all know he did. That's the problem.
Alright, I'll unmute him for a second so he can apologize, and I'll mute this YouTube. Alright, the YouTube's muted. I'm going to mute you. You can apologize, Flying. Alright, you're unmuted, Flying.
should probably just unlearn.
You cut out Marduk.
Unlearn that word would be a good idea.
Sure.
Because
No problem.
I'm not necessarily offended by things people say, but there are other people in here that might be. And especially when Tame posts this on YouTube, you're playing with fire, man. Like, you could get him in big trouble.
Sure. Yeah, I totally understand, man.
So,
Like I
so
said,
you
I'm
need-
sorry.
Yeah, I hear you.
And it won't happen again. So
Oh, we're so cute. Hey, Dunny Guns, you cracking me up.
Rev up those fires.
Oh my.
Just trying to keep the mood light.
Hey, quick question. Did Godzilla come out yet? Did Godzilla vs. King Kong come out yet?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Ember is the color of my atmosphere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. I'm diving in to my first ever real lesson on Weeble Desktop.
Some crazy volume coming in right now into Bitcoin. Like crazy volume. Like crazy volume. Like crazy, like rocket ship volume.
Calm down,
doesn't
mate.
accentuate that enough.
I feel like
No
this is a dip for Bitcoin right now, right?
Yo,
Holy shit, look at that candle.
look at the candle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. It was like, it's going too. It is going.
Next time you scream at your computer, open your mic. I want to hear.
Some resistance there.
Hey guys, I only got one question. Who likes the stock?
It's pushing through the resistance. Look at this. It just pushed right through it.
Dang.
Go.
Go.
To the sea.
You stupid Dave.
If I sing,
Oh my God. There's so much price action. Look at this candle dance. I love it when this happens. It's a battle. It was a firefight.
$1,000 is only
Yeah, this is freaking nuts. Holy crap.
Yeah, I know, right? They do look weird on trading.
purple.
After we just got done talking about that.
the candle's upside down. What's happening on this?
It's trying to make a push for 54 is what it's trying to do. It just broke through It's about to break through its third layer on the Fibonacci.
I think TradingView RSI is messed up. So that's why. It doesn't calculate the net volume of a Bitcoin on TradingView either. It's hard to calculate.
And it's not even breaking the 70 on the RSI yet. So it's still got plenty of steam without being oversold. Or excuse me, overbought.
Alright, so I'm looking at Dolphin. Dolphin has like a little bit of an uptrend as well. It's way above that $14.90 mark we saw earlier today. Dolphins around 15.38. HOFV is still negative today, $5.31.
Man, look at that dip on Tesla. What an awesome deal.
Oh, HOFV has an uptrend.
Yeah, Dolphin's one of those stocks I wish I didn't average up on.
Tesla.
It's bad.
Yeah.
I need HOFV to come up a little bit.
Guys, if you want HOF to come up, you have to create some NFTs and send it to the company. Those on the YouTube, my Discord is Tame the Arc, hashtag 8.
How do these companies like generally make money? Do they take a commission of the NFT that are created or sold by the creators? Or?
Correct. Well, they charge you from so there's a fee on top of the minting process. So you're paying the minting process plus the minting fee. And then once it's minted and you sell it on their marketplace, they're going to take like 3.5% or whatever off your sale.
I see.
Am I coming in clear? Can I get some expert analysis on GameStop right now? Because I'm freaking out.
That was Diamond Dick.
It feels good to be here.
Diamond Dick has some shares of GameStop that he's holding on to. The Matt D is showing another little bit upward trend for GameStop. It may not be huge right here, but it is going upwards a little bit. What did you buy your GameStop at, Diamond Dick?
How about just Diamond? And I definitely thought it was going to dip earlier, so I sold at 178, and then I had to buy back in at 188. Pissed.
Can you imagine if Dick Cheney was in this Discord?
Fuck that guy.
Gotta be one too many dicks.
Well, Dick Cheney isn't this Discord. I'm Dick Cheney. Recognize my voice.
He's a reptilian.
Only the best of us are reptilian.
So anybody get food stamps this week, you know?
Guys, who's in AMC at this moment? Who's in AMC?
I am.
You are? You see it dipping really hard today?
How much? Just a little bit more so I can pick up some more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't see AMC dipping as hard as $9.
I do. Just like you see GME going back to 80, I see AMC going back to $8.89.
You petty.
It was there this morning. It will go back. So yes, I see it dipping back to $8 and some change.
Hey, I just had a feeling, man. I had a feeling.
I have a feeling that today I'm gonna make some money. That today I'm gonna make some money. And I really hope it's off GME.
What are you asking?
GME, $300.
Oh shit.
Lambo's on me.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
With my 3 shares.
Hey, I finally got back to the 6 mark. I was at 13 at one point until Robinhood screwed me. So I'm back at 6. I'm gonna try to get back.
Guys, we're gonna talk about news for a second. No more trolling right now. If you look at the SEC report, I'm gonna put a news channel for you guys. Look at that. You can read it along with me in news channel.
All we're getting is a name. There's no link.
Sorry, there it goes.
There it is.
Basically they right here. Dear stockholders, we cordially invite you to attend the annual meeting of stockholders of AMC Entertainment Holdings, which will be held on May 4th, 2021. So in about 1 month from now, they're going to try to approve an amendment to our 3rd amendment and restated certification. Basically, they're going to have the authority to issue 500 million shares, increasing their shares to 1 billion, over 1 billion outstanding shares of AMC. They're going to issue over 500 million more fucking shares in May.
They're not. They might.
I call that desperation.
It's not a right. It's not an obligation. It's only a right.
And they're voting.
Or they may or they may not. The reason that they would do that, based on the theories and the DD that I've done, is perhaps there is a large company that wants to acquire AMC, but there are no shares. There's not enough of the float available for them to do that. Now, they, like I said, it's not an obligation, so they can pass that vote on issuing those shares, and then just sit on that right for another couple of months. They don't have to exercise that right immediately.
Question. When you said that another company could buy it,
Amazon, remember?
I was gonna say like Amazon, Paramount, Disney Plus, something like that.
Yo, if Netflix was smart, they would buy it because that would help them. Because I know like a lot of the big movie theater companies always say Netflix isn't legit in terms of like Oscars and shit because they make their own content. But if they teamed up with AMC and were able to like stream their movies, that'd be dope.
What do you think that would do for what do you think that would do for AMC though? Would their tickers transfer over to the company that they are merging with? Like, if Netflix get them, will all our shares turn into Netflix shares? Like,
I have no idea on that question, and I'm just keeping it real.
Carolina, I'll explain it to you real quick. So, they're going to have a contract in there, and they will say your shares could convert, and it's going to be a ratio. It could be like 25 of those shares convert to one Netflix share, for example. Usually they do it by the hundreds, so you have to round it up. You want to have shares in the hundreds.
Gotcha.
But look in news. Look at that screenshot I took. Even just talk, rumor, What happened to OCGM when they talked about they may issue more shares? This is AMC issuing 500 million shares, and they would do that because the stock price is high. You want to issue shares when the stock price is high.
Then why isn't GameStop issuing new shares?
The board sold their shares at the price and retire.
You think that's where that sell-off came from yesterday?
Yeah, I'm 100%
Or the day
sure.
before?
Yeah, I'm sure that's where it came up. And
Yep.
Open Insider's not reporting this information anymore either. They've already been paid by the hedge funds probably.
Oh, so any day now we can get a wake up to a bankrupt.
That dip was board members selling their shares before they step down or when they're retiring. There's still going to be more sales like that. I know there's a board member that has over 1 million shares still. His name is George Sherman. And you know how much he bought his GameStop for?
Probably $1, $2.
He bought GameStop for $4.52 per share. He is the CEO. And let me explain to you. Ryan Cohen has this man's ear. Ryan Cohen probably is telling this man to diamond hand.
Crazy.
So if he diamond hand, what does that mean for us?
This guy's not that old either. George Sherman, he's young. He can take this risk. He's CEO of GameStop, and he has his shares at $4.54. I don't see any insider information where he sold, and he has over 1 million shares. Imagine this, you get appointed as CEO in 2019 of GameStop. Your shares are $4 per share. 2 years later, that share price is around $200 per share. It's going to make him look like a hero on his resume. This will, 1, land him a better job after GameStop. 2, ensure that he can retire and live off of his money for the rest of his life.
He's not going to need a job after GameStop.
Everybody needs a job. Everybody needs that connection, that social connection. When you're that powerful and you have that influence, you're not going to be satisfied sitting at home or sitting on an island.
Hey, I'm just gonna sing something here real quick. Hit that like button. Tame's got 13 kids. Hit that like button.
God dang.
Damn, Tane, you out here raw.
Sorry, I just saw somebody posted that in the YouTube, and I had to sing it.
Guys, if you need a sugar daddy, I recommend you look up George Sherman. Maybe follow him on LinkedIn or something.
Yo, this man is the FBI and the love doctor. Tane is like all over the place.
Hit them likes.
Okay, I just want to kind of point something out here. If you look at what's going on with GameStop, it looks like we got 4 humps, then a dip, 2 humps, then a dip, and it looks like it's forming the 4th hump. So I think after this 4th hump, we might see something big. That's just my hypothesis.
That's what she said.
YouTube, hit that like button or I'll steal your buy button on the dips.
And we'll sell it back to you double what we took it for.
That's right.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
Yes, obviously.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm stealing all your buy buttons and I'm making you buy them back.
My stonks, yeah. I like it, oh yeah. Them stonks.
That's a good one.
Sound like he's saying socks.
Well, sorry, I had a cotton in my mouth. I had to take it out.
Gotcha. I was just picking. I know you were saying stocks. It just sounded like socks.
My words are slurred, okay? I have a hole in my mouth right now, okay, guy?
Okay.
Okay, guy?
Okay. Which one of you? Which one of you? Okay. Took a douche.
Which one of Tame's 13 kids said that? What?
Okay. I swear that guy from South Park is hilarious.
And it's gone.
Like I said, I think right now we're working on that fourth hump, and it's either we might see something big here.
That's what she said.
Heard that.
I think I'm gonna watch some Jeff Dunham.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I just want to let you know we are approaching altitude 54,008 on flight BTC today.
GME's right behind it.
Yep.
Pump it up.
It's going to be a bumpy ride today. We're going to see a lot of fluctuation and turbulence. I do recommend highly holding on to your tendies as you accumulate them.
Hold on to your tendies.
When that hits,
what the hell?
When it hits the mainstream news, Jim Cramer, everybody starts talking about AMC may issue 500 million more shares. It's gonna tank.
Dead.
Like a freaking dead bird out of the sky.
That's when we buy it up.
No, not 500,000. I'm talking about 500 million. That's about the number of shares already out there. So they're doubling their shares.
That's old.
So don't that mean buy it up?
That's old news, though. It did tank.
It's not old news. It didn't happen yet.
No, but the announcement to the stock market and stuff, and there's a bunch of. Okay, well.
Carolina. Before you talk, I'm gonna mute you unless you turn on noise suppression.
I didn't even say nothing. It's on.
Tam, you just have to turn them down a little bit. I kind of find it a little soothing. Crumbs.
Damn.
Cracks me up.
Everybody just buy one of the boards that I have, and then we can all make fun voices.
What? Oh, okay. How about this? When you guys get your tendies, buy a better set of Bluetooth speakers or something for your phone.
I'm using Drapes. So
This is hilarious. Retail investors on their smartphones. Wait, on your Discord, do you have that as your input device, or is it just your phone?
Man, I'm hungry.
I'm using my Bluetooth device now.
As long as you have that as your selected input device and it's not on.
Retail investors on their smartphones.
We are a bunch, aren't we?
Hey, Caroline Red, go to your the settings on the lower right hand whenever you ever get the chance, whenever you park. Tell you what, I'll DM you. Never mind. It's on the lower right hand corner. It's your profile. Click settings or scroll down to the settings. Voice or app settings like voice and audio. Then it's gonna give you like the logo crisp. Try turning the echo cancellation on, noise suppression on, all those three. It will turn off the noise suppression for the chat. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'll DM it to you. That's on the Android and also the phone version there. That might work there.
One of my friends, she's a girl, she posted on Facebook, so ready to play in the woods. Because it is springtime, it's nice here. I said, me too, ready to play in Kathy's woods. Gotta keep joking about Kathy until one of her workers tells her about me. When she sees this beautiful, handsome face, she's gonna fall in love again.
Yeah, all that stuff you told me to turn on, it's already on. You just got to remember, I'm in a big 18-wheeler, so that's where most of my noise is coming from.
So I have a friend, he games from an 18-wheeler, and his audio sounds really crisp and clear.
Yeah, when he's not driving.
He's driving, it sounds crisp and clear. We don't hear the wind. He has noise suppression. He has his headset on.
Well, I don't know what headset he got. Once again, I'm using my Dr. Dre Beats headset.
Sound good right now. I don't hear that wind blowing.
I just told you I did that.
I got a new phone, so I have to set it up on Discord. I'm waiting on my earpiece to come today. I saw a YouTube video on how to turn a $5 headset into a Bluetooth speaker, so we'll see how that works. I think I should have slept last night. I'm a little bit wild on Facebook today.
Getting buck wild on them book face.
I don't think my friends understand the Kathy Woods joke, and it looks a little bit creepy when I said ready to play in Kathy's woods.
Yeah.
Somebody told me to go shower again. God.
They said go shower 3 times actually.
I'll just sit in the hot tub.
No, because then it's going to dip 3 times harder. No, we don't want that.
Why? It's good to have dips and peaks. But yeah, the best time to sell so far today. Whew, it's $2.16. That was a high price. I knew a lot of people paper handing when they saw that price. Kathy Wood, I know you're watching the YouTube. I'll be watching your live stream tonight.
Hey guys, I'm gonna show you guys something here. Let me connect to my laptop.
Hey, just listen. Within the last 4 minutes, ARK Invest tweeted, ARK believes drones will deliver packages, food, and even people quicker and more conveniently than ever before. That's why it's included in Big Ideas 2021. Download now.
That's already happening in Africa. That's actually how they do medication transfers now. They use these cool drones that they just send to different cities.
Okay. I thought you meant happening in Africa for transporting people.
Not people yet, but I was watching it of how they use them for medications, especially because they have to go to such dense forests and stuff. I'm trying to remember where I saw it, but it was actually really cool. Like the whole setup, they take it, the medications that they need, and they put them in these drones that are like have like they protect them if they need to be cold or anything like that from the heat, and then they just like slingshot them up into the air.
If you guys are, if there's any videographers in my YouTube, I'm gonna teach you a strategy. Right, you go to the park where there's a lot of birds. You just put some birdseed on the ground beside your drone, and then put some birdseed in your drone, and have them chase your drone around the park. You'll get some really good footage.
Shoot. Been there, done that. Or you go into bird territory and they will straight fight that shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a accident waiting to happen. Somebody's going down, and I don't think it's the birds.
I was like, yeah, you could kiss your
Very.
fancy equipment goodbye.
Yeah, it's very risky. Holy crap. Been there, done that though. Definitely worth it. Man, this downloading update, it takes forever on this laptop.
You can already see that AMC meeting. Do we have any objections? No. Moving on. Meeting adjourned. AMC stock drops 200% within 5 minutes. Halted.
There's a lot of Reddit activity on that saying to downvote it.
Do you think they're not going to vote for it?
Well, I was just saying, I haven't looked at it that closely. I'm just saying that I read a bunch of posts saying not to go ahead and downvote it.
Why are they telling people to downvote? It's really good due diligence.
My guess is the fear that it'll dilute the stocks and affect the squeeze potential.
It already will. I already warned people that AMC is going to issue more shares. The question is when, and now we have the date.
They haven't voted on yet, if they can.
But I don't know, man.
What do you mean if they can? They have the votes. They have the board members.
Even if it does, I think people will see what's going on with AMC, and they'll probably, if there is a dip, people will just buy the dips.
All right, so look at this. Open Insider. March 16th, 2021. Connor Kevin, he's a secretary at AMC. He sold 72,000 shares for $13.58. Frank Elizabeth, same day, chief content officer for AMC, sold their shares, $13.50 per share, 40,000 shares. Same day, Chris Kotz, he's the chief accounting officer of AMC. He's the accountant. He knows the fucking books. He sold his shares for $12.86, 29,000 shares.
What was the date on that?
10 days ago. The following date, though, they said it's in 2018.
Hey, team, do you have a link for that? They're asking for it in the general.
But they said the trade date happened. Yeah.
It's in the news, B. Go look in the news catalog, B.
Guys, I can't post the link on YouTube. It's too long. Go to openinsider.com. Check the AMC for a ticker. I'll put it in news channel on Discord. But look at these dates executed. Why would the trade date be 10 days ago? I mean, it's not too many shares that they sold. Like $1.8 million in shares sold total, but they still have what? This is weird. It says Kevin Connor, so they gave him shares. All these people received shares and they just sold it right away.
All right, I'm looking at the proxy vote now, and the vote is by May 3rd. And like they said earlier, it's if you're for or against this, for them to have the authority to.
That's my birthday, May 3rd. Everybody vote against it.
You're a Taurus too? I'm May 15th. Whoop whoop.
Oh, damn. Going to Miami this year.
That's where I was born. I'm trying to go to Miami this year too. Born. I want some Cubans. I want food, guys. This whole like eating like liquid food crap is just not me, man.
Torture. When I was I had my jaw wired shut. I got in a soccer accident and had to have my jaw wired shut. I think it was like a week or 11 days. I don't know. I was a kid. I can't remember exactly how long. It felt like forever though. And I like literally had to eat through a straw and it sucked. And I remember how crappy it was to this day.
Yeah, I was like, my husband ordered Chinese food and I just like watched him and smelled it. And that's all I could do because I was like, it hurts too much to chew.
I like this dude just like kicked the ball like hard as crap about 15 feet in front of me. And I went to head it and I jumped up too far and just took it straight to the face.
Oh God, I've done that, but in my stomach, that hurts so bad.
My dad said it looked like my body like turned sideways in the air. Like when the ball hit my face, it like rotated my body. And he said, because I landed flat on my back. And it was pretty trippy. Soccer balls to the face hurt.
Yeah. Oh God, I was a goalie. Oh God. I'm surprised I don't look uglier because I got hit so many times.
I was at that age where like, you just like fully commit. Like you don't think about consequences or anything. Like I just went like all at it to head it and just overshot the jump big time.
I was like that in softball too. It's just like, fuck, I would mess up my knees and stuff sliding in. That's why I can't do anything now. I was team try hard back then.
General chat on Discord. I stole an NFT artwork. Click on the artwork. You can see the movement. It's pretty cool.
So these are like the Harry Potter images. That's pretty cool.
Gitsy, is that legit though? I mean, it's hilarious, but is that legit? Like, is that seriously like a high school photo? Because, man,
I think they both look good.
Yep.
I mean, is that legit though? I mean, like,
yeah, that's really her.
That's crazy.
Wait, who's that girl on the left side? What's her name?
Angelina Jolie.
That's not her on the right side.
That's both of her. That's both of her.
Guys, let me explain. The one on the right side has a lot of computer editing. One, it edited out her herpes on the bottom right lip.
No, she got that fixed. She had a surgery.
That was from like Billy Bob Thornton, right?
She was married to Billy Bob, and then she got married to Brad Pitt because Brad Pitt left Jennifer Aniston, and then they had like 7 kids. Now they're not together no more.
Bro, I do not remember her titties being that fat.
She got implants because she had them removed because she tested positive for breast cancer. I'm a big fan of Angelina Jolie, so I like know her life.
I'm a big fan of big titties.
That's one of the actresses she's really good. I love her.
In 60 seconds, man. Oh my lord.
You guys want to see what I'm working with?
No.
Is it going to make me jealous?
Yeah, after I eat all these chicken tenders, I'm probably a size C cup now.
Hey, real quick, let me just set up my Weeble, and then I'm gonna share a screen real quick.
Hey, breaking news. Xavier said he ordered Chinese and his fortune said GME to the moon.
Love it. All right. So take it or hodl. Take it or hodl.
On what?
Take it or hodl.
Eat tendies. Take it, buddy.
Tendies.
Tendies, man. Tendies. Guaranteed tendies.
Oh, I can't even share my screen.
I got them tendies. Ooh, they looking good.
Wait, turn down the reverb just a little bit.
Did I hear Eddie Spaghetti?
That was pretty awesome.
I was trying to go for a T-Pain fill.
You need auto-tune for that.
I know, so I was trying to sort of do that because it can actually sing. So, yeah, it's a little bit hard to do reverb without reverb.
You can kind of actually sing. No, you can sing.
Okay, guys, real quick, look at my screen on Discord. Let me kind of show you guys, kind of, because I think we're kind of coming up to something big here. Let me know when y'all ready. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm watching.
I'm looking.
Okay, let me get rid of these. Okay, so what I noticed is you see here. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this. Very simple, but
Just
so
for
right
the
here-
YouTube folks, real quick, he's showing us a graph of GME. So that's what he's talking about right now.
Thank you. So as you see here, there's a little pattern, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, dip. 1, 2, dip. 1, 2, 3, and we're waiting on this fourth one to come, right? Because this one right here, it's like, I guess that's, yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. So now I feel like right around this area where we're looking at, I think we might see something big, or a big sell-off, or a big buy-up. So I think right now we're living the moment of this fourth hump. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So, I mean, I might, like I said, I'm just kind of, this is like my hypothesis on stuff, but I think now would be a time to kind of like watch out for, if, people on YouTube are like away from their computers, or they're doing something or something like that. Maybe this may be a time to kind of tune in and watch the stock.
I see it a little bit.
How's the volume looking?
Looks like we got four green candles. Oh, well, the fourth candle is still, holy shit. Look at this. Holy fuck. So it looks like we're having some, we'll see what happens. We got 4 green candles right up. The last 4 candles are green, so Okay. Okay.
So basically, the chart he's showing us is it's GME's going to the moon. So from what it kind of looks like is I feel like well that was it was okay. It was okay kind of rise in price here, but we're still waiting on this hump, right? So right now it's not a full hump. It looks like it's consolidated a little bit and then it's going up. So I think whatever happens right here, then we'll kind of figure out like have a better idea of the pattern that my hypothesis is. So just to retrace, we have our hump here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 1, 2. Whoa. 1, 2. Whoa. 3, 4. Whoa. You kind of see where I'm kind of coming from. So I'll zoom in. And it looks like we're still looking on an upward trend here. Oh. Okay, looks like we got a dip. We got some pretty low volume. Green low volume here though. So, oh my god, I can't believe I know how to read this. This is so nuts.
Do you prefer like the line to the candles?
Yeah, I like the lines. Let me get rid of this. Kind of made a mess here. Okay, that's a little clearer. So let's just look at the actual. Let's look at the humps here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would continue to watch. Oh no. Oh no. It's like we tried to get this hump here. But it's not necessarily like what I was looking for. So it could be coming up. Because I mean it's a hump, yes, but it's not. Well, maybe this is what we were looking for right here. This big dip here.
All right, based off of you.
Whoa.
Looking at the real time though, I see that the RSI is pretty low, so GameStop has room to go up.
Yeah, it looks like they're slowly climbing Yep, here.
Volume's super low on GameStop at this moment, though.
Yeah.
Guys that are watching the YouTube, on my charts, the orange is volume. The orange is RSI. The green is volume. For that middle chart, it's net volume. What's your favorite indicator when you're trading stocks, everyone?
RSI.
RSI, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. To catch those swings, RSI is pretty good.
I think I could do without RSI if I just followed MACD.
Magic 8 Ball.
I mean, I think I could use the MACD. I just think it's easier. Like anytime it dips below the 30, you know, is a buy signal. Anytime it goes over 70, it's a sell signal. It's just it's more cut and dry. I mean, I have the MACD overlaid on top of my moving candlesticks, but I mean, for me, the RSI just sticks out, makes it look so easy.
Hey guys, real quick, Wise Key's going back up again.
What time frame do you have this set at? Is this the 1 minute? Tame. Hey, Tame.
He might have stepped out for a second. Did you sell, Neat?
I did.
Awesome. Attendees.
Yeah, that actually just made today my best day of the week so far.
Perfect day to have it happen too, man. Right before the weekend.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now I just gotta maybe get out of these other 6 trades I got going on.
I think you should hoggle your poker out for a while.
Which one do you think I let go?
Oh, is that the one you sold?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I couldn't help it, man. The RSI spiked above 70, and then it started to go, and then it went back up above it, and I was like, "Oh God, I gotta take it."
It's probably your best.
Well, the thing is, not only did I get my profit, but I got my capital back. And see, that's the thing. So now, like, I've got that capital that I can put, you know, somewhere else, and you know, catch a dip and get it back to working instead of being locked in.
Right. We're getting all those clicks. Oh, maybe it's on your stream.
Congrats on your Tindy acquisition.
Okay, cool. So I labeled everything right here for you guys, for those that are interested. Boom, boom. So maybe we might get a 2 hump and then a dip.
I got clicks, they're intensifying.
Hey, Nick, I think you left your mic on.
It's not my mic.
Yeah, stop pushing my button. Who's doing that?
I want to say someone's doing Morse code.
Well,
Sorry, guys,
guys,
this is my fault. I'm doing some data cleanup in a large Excel sheet, and the push to talk button just happens to be part of my keystroke.
You can change it.
Just got some Panda Express, and my fortune cookie says good fortune lies ahead.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's what their name is. Super Lit is the person who does
Look how well that sets up with this Fibonacci line here. Look how well it's setting up.
Your discretion is advised.
Look at this. Look at this setup here, dude. Okay, so it looks like, oh, Jesus Christ. Is this the sell-off we were looking for? Well, not sell-off, but is this that?
Yeah, I don't know. If you want that line to hold true, then it should start to bounce.
Oh my God.
Ooh, no bueno.
Holy moly, look at this volume.
Hoping we're gonna bounce off this 175 right now.
Let me see. So, let me see if I can draw it here.
Really, it's 176.
Damn. Kind of have some support right here. Oh, looks like we're blowing past it. Holy crap.
On the 5-minute for GME, that's an upside down cup and handle. But we look ready for like a switch.
I would even say that maybe the 15-minute on the GME was kind of like an upside down cup and handle kind of deal.
Does Weeble have a 15-minute, or does it just have 30?
Weeble's got all kinds of it, dude. You can go like 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute.
Shit, how do I do that? Because all I see is 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 minute, hour, day, week, month. Oh, here it is. Got it. Oh, yep, we might actually test this whole, oh.
Yeah, I see where you got that resistance line set there at 179.
Yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see, because if we hit this resistance, right, even though, like, I'm just saying, I just put it in the middle, because maybe it might not go back all the way down to 75, but people might want to buy in right here, maybe. I don't know. Buy in or sell off. So I think if we pass this part, we'll probably see more of a sell off. If we don't pass it, then we'll see more of an uptick, right? So yeah, see, look at this. Remember I was telling you the fourth hump? Say watch out for the fourth hump, and then and it's still not done yet. Like all these ones finished, right? This hump, look how big this hump is. Like look at the oh sorry. This is the first hump or down. Second hump. And then we're going through our fourth one. So this one's not even done yet. So holy moly. Alrighty. Look. We might be okay. Sorry, my screen's a little messy.
I think it's gonna hold it.
Yeah, it looks like it's.
I mean, there's a ton of price action right there, so.
MACD's gonna cross on the 0. We should be all right. That tweet is so good. So funny.
All right, can you guys see my chart? Okay.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, can now.
All right. Remember when I posted that thing about AMC? The price was like $10.50. Now it's already down to $10 almost.
I sold at 10.50. Glad I did.
Yeah, it's pretty early on Wall Street bets right now on the things, but more people are going to start chattering about it.
I was above my average, and I've just figured live to fight another day, you know? Appreciate the heads up. I was working, man, so I couldn't really DD. And it would have felt like doo-doo.
What are we talking about?
Guys, can anybody here help me apply for a PPP loan?
I can.
All right, I'm going to whisper you. What's your name?
It's Neat Freak.
All right, I'm going to just ask you what forms I need to provide. Maybe your name has a $sign or something in it. I'm trying to find your Discord. Sneak Freak?
Neat Freak.
Neat Freak? Are you the guy with the guns?
Dude, you just made him a super today.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh, I'm like, you trolling, man. Oh, tame.
Oh, but AMC did dip after a lot of chatter on that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, AMC, I just feel like more people are probably on it just because it's cheaper.
Alright, just use Blue Acorn.
Yeah, and then you just need your Schedule C and front and back driver's license. And that's it, I think.
And what does this mean by forgivable loan?
So they do everything for you. So, like, dude, trust me, I was super skeptical too, man. Like, like I even told my wife, like, even when they said I was like halfway through the process, I was like, look, I was like, don't get excited, honey. I was like, until this money hits the account, it doesn't exist. And they lead their step-by-step process. They lead you through. They tell you what lines to take numbers from off of your previous tax return. Like if you have an EIN, which I do, obviously, if you have an LLC or whatever, and like they guide you through the whole entire thing. And then after 8 weeks, they recontact you because that's when you can apply to get it forgiven. And then they lead you through the whole process of having it forgiven, which to me, I talked to my brother and he's technically a CFO. And he was like, just write yourself a check from one account to the other account. And in the memo, put payroll. So that's what I did. So technically, I paid myself as the only employee my entire PPP as payroll.
Nice. So if you have an EIN and you have an LLC, you can apply for a PPP.
Yes, you can apply. It's not a guarantee that you will get approved.
Right.
It just depends on like, how affected, like my business completely shut down.
Yeah.
Like I
Like,
haven't
my partner had an LLC that was about to he was about to launch it. Like he had done all the taxes, done everything. And then COVID happened. I mean, it was like a retail food business. And
So you do.
How much did you make in 2019 for your business?
Well, I didn't. It's not mine. It says you have to have had revenue because he hadn't.
You had to have been in business prior to, I think it's September of 2019. If I'm not, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty
think
sure.
he registered and paid all the fees and did it in like January of 2020.
I mean, I would still say check out Blue Acorn and just look and see what it says. I mean, the worst thing they can do is just tell you that,
Deny it, right?
you don't qualify. But I mean,
Gotcha.
like I had been in business for 4 years. And I mean, I have all my stuff digitally anyway from my CPA who does my taxes. So like, they were like, yeah, just attach your Schedule C from 2019. If you've done your 2020, you can attach that too, but it's optional. They approved me literally in 24 hours. Then they sent it to the SBA. The SBA sent it back in another 48 hours. So 3 days. And then it took about 4 days for the funding to hit my account. I mean, it was insane.
Okay, copy. So you used Blue Acorn. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't remember the guy who recommended it, but it was his wife who got on here and he was talking about it. And dude, like that was a huge blessing for me. Because I had applied with the SBA and they just like left me standing in the wind.
It was Poker,
Like
the
nothing.
guy that's down in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So like I had applied through the SBA and I had an application number and everything. And like I even called the SBA and waited on the phone for like forever, like literally it was hours. I finally got somebody on the phone, and she told me that my application was in process and there was nothing else that she could tell me. And I was
What
like,
did they give you? Like, what is the max, or is there a max, or?
I don't know what the max is, but I mean, they tell you what you qualify for when you fill out the blanks compared to your Schedule C.
And if you're sole proprietor with the 1099s, you can apply with that as well.
Yes, you can.
Got it.
So yeah, we already passed our it's looking very bearish right now. Well, actually, no, we haven't met. No, sorry, we haven't passed it. What the hell? What the fuck you doing up there? Okay, there you go. We're really cutting it close.
Yep.
Hey, just a quick question. How do I get back my little symbol, my little circle dude that was following my little mouse?
If it can stay above 175, we're still okay.
Yeah, 175. I got my limit order still, so.
If it can stay above 175, we're still neutral, and if it can get above 185, 186, then we'll go back into bullish. Right now, we're in a neutral space.
Yeah, this is definitely kind of weird. Like,
let's go. We need to get above 185, 186.
yeah, look at that. It's gonna cross my little indicator here. Yep, there it goes.
Same thing with the AMC. We got a big bounce off of this 177. It's exactly what we need.
If we can get above this right here, then we'll kind of get back on track.
We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back in bullish.
Yeah. I'm really, I just want to thank Neat and Kata last night for kind of explaining this a little more so my ape brain can digest it. I don't know what you guys like. You guys are great teachers.
Same here, man.
Now,
that was awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was really cool. Like this whole damn time, I thought this right here, I thought this was just a decoration.
Same here as well. I also very much appreciate the all the help and everything.
That's what we're all here for. Just kind of help each other out and feed off each other and learn the UIs and figure out how to read all this garbage.
Is there anyone in here that did the PPP loan with only 1099s from 2019, 2020?
I mean, technically, that's what I did. I only used 2019 and 2020. That's all I asked for.
And was it 1099 or you used your corporation documents?
I did attach my Schedule C, but so I got paid by 1099 through a business entity because they handle all the scheduling for the home inspections I was doing. So I had a 1099 and then I did a Schedule C on top of that.
Oh, yeah, we should see us moving in the right direction now.
But I don't think you have to have a Schedule C. As long as you have, like, if you have your tax form that you filed, you can attach that and they will contact you if they need additional information.
Futures is going down, and GME has been tracking opposite of that all day. So when it was going up, GME was going down, and now we're going to see the swap.
Man, I'm trying to find my 1099. It's a mess. You think it will qualify if the business started in 2020?
I don't know. For some reason, September of 2019 is stuck in my head, but don't hold me to that.
It's like this Pfizer's getting a pretty good uptrend here. I'm gonna go check on my sugar maid. Oh, you know what? I can look at it on this Weeble. Let's see. Not a billionaire yet.
$10.99 in EC is what I have. Non-employee compensation.
Hey Tim, you got a question in the chat by Miss B?
I don't see a question. In YouTube or what chat?
No, general chat.
Oh, okay, on the Discord. Some. W2 was enough? Oh, wow. Did you pay yourself with the W2, though, Gitsy?
So slow. Just to take a nap.
Don't mention that dirty word, nap. I really want one right now.
Yesterday I fell asleep for a while. I slept through a bunch of stuff.
Dude, I wish I could, but I think my boss would be pretty mad.
Kind of want to go shopping.
Shop for stocks.
Well, I want to do that, but I got some extra money that I wasn't counting on. And I'm thinking about going to buy suits, like for performing and shit, because like I need more outfits and stuff for upcoming. So I got a coupon because there's some good Easter Day sales and stuff. So I might go see if I can get a couple more suits that I can embellish.
So, Miko, I'll sell you a set of tires right quick.
Hell yeah. I do need tires actually.
Get on that. You gotta be safe while you're driving.
Yeah, like I mean, I've got my winter tires on, but I need to replace one of my all-season tires, and I'm just thinking about replacing them all.
Don't skimp. Make sure you get a decent brand.
And then shop that decent brand on eBay. Sorry, man.
Well, I want a brand too. I want to shop a decent brand and then also get a warranty with it.
Ooh, yeah, strike eBay. I found the best tire deals on eBay, though.
A good reputable tire shop should be able to lead you in the right direction. You know, honestly, I'd be curious to know like what the prices are for like the tires and other, like places.
Yeah, and I think mine will be expensive too.
Here we go, hitting that 175.
I think we might go even lower than 175. I think Tame's right. We actually might hit that price that he's talking about.
I hope so. I reloaded my shotgun.
I was telling you guys yesterday that, or well, maybe not yesterday, maybe the day before, but that's it. Well, no, it was yesterday. Bull trap.
Who was just talking? I couldn't hear him at all.
I'll just wait till I go for this one.
GameStop's taking another dip. I just went to get a muffin and it dropped $10 fucking.
There it goes, we crossed at 173.
Tame, can you go run that muffin off? Help us out.
Alright, so I have a dilemma. I want to go on vacation this weekend. I want to drive somewhere. Preferably North Carolina, South Carolina. Anybody have any recommendations?
What are you looking to do? You want to go outdoorsy or?
Yeah, I'll probably bring a tent and me and Pay will go camping somewhere.
I'll do a little DD after hours. I love finding cool spots like that.
Yeah.
Is Pay into hiking?
Yeah, we do hiking and stuff. She
Nice.
doesn't like the animals though. Like she'll get mad as fuck if I say I want to pet the bear.
Yeah, I bet she yells at you. And stay away from the Blue Ridge Parkway.
If I say I want to pet the bear, she'll start screaming and yelling at the bear, try to scare them away.
That's awesome.
Damn it, we're doing it. We're going lower.
You guys didn't believe me in the YouTube when I said the price floor could go to $150. There wasn't enough buy. It's possible it could go that direction.
Please go jogging.
I try to talk to you guys about selling on the peaks and buying back another day if you can't day trade. Take it to heart. Don't hold. The only thing you should hold on to is your wife and your kids.
Lucky 13.
Hey, Tame.
What's up?
Hey, man. I can't do that day trading either. And I saw that big rise in price this morning. I got out of most of my positions. And I figure if I wait until Tuesday, it'll probably be dipped down. That the Monday, margin call Monday, where you basically, saying it's probably going to do a big dip. So I should be able to buy back in on Tuesday.
Here's what happens Monday. Hedge funds buy more long positions GameStop early pre-market, driving the price up. People like you and me, we sell pre-market or right when market opens on that rise. And then we can buy that dip when they margin call everybody in the middle of the day when they just start tanking the stock.
That's all I wanted to hear, man.
But yeah, the people that held this morning since that $205 mark, let's see how much they're down per share.
Overall, I was up 170, and now I'm down 527.
So they're down $30 per share. If you have 100 shares, they're down $3,000 because they didn't sell because they thought it was going to keep going up. I don't know why they thought it was going to keep going up. They didn't really give me an analysis on it. I was just looking at the order books.
If it does dip really hard today, though, are the odds of it dipping even harder on Monday and Tuesday lower than if it stays about even today where it's at and then dips super hard Monday, Tuesday?
I told you all those board members that are resigning, they didn't sell all their shares yet. Maybe they're going to take turns. Like, maybe they agree, like, hey, you can sell this day, I'll sell this day.
Or they know that there's a squeeze going on, they're just going to hold them.
Nah. They may know the possibility of a squeeze, but they might not listen. You know how older people are. You can tell your parents. You could have told your parents to buy GameStop at $15, and they'd have been like, "Oh, video games? No way."
No, my dad bought 10 shares at 170, and he's still holding the fucking things. Because we talk, but yeah, yeah, you're right.
Right before my grandfather died, he took out a big-ass margin call and bought over 5,000 shares of GameStop at $95.
What?
Yeah, I was there with him watching him.
Are you in the will?
He got remarried, but I don't care about that.
Well, it looks like you get his smarts.
Don't believe
and his
anything
looks.
Tame says.
Wait, what?
He got remarried. I promise you, I'm not in the will.
No, the marriage part, I believe, but, wait, what?
I just love where he takes it, even if
He
it isn't
died,
true.
but he got remarried. I don't know.
No, he got remarried
anymore
before
with
he
his-
died. I promise you. He got remarried before he died. My grandfather was great. He was 82 when he died, and he never needed Viagra one day in his life.
I thought you said he was 90. I don't
Runs in the family.
understand what's happening.
All right, I lied about the 90 part because I wasn't 100% sure, but when I was at the funeral, I was like, oh, he's only 82?
Wait, what?
Don't listen to this guy.
Oh my god.
I'll put it in news channel. James Carty.
Oh,
thought
thank
it
you
was
for being you,
Epstein.
Tame.
It's getting shakier by the second.
If you guys want to read about my grandfather, look inside the wait, no, this is gonna give my information. It says all my family members' exact names in here. Fuck me.
Yeah,
I'm going to find you.
I can't even tell you his job because it's gonna pop up if you search.
Let me guess. He owns Rick's.
His name is Rick.
Bro, that was my first thought too. Holy crap.
I actually started looking at that when you guys were all talking about NFTs and stuff. It's
Could you
gone up.
imagine when Tane called Rick and asked them if they had this and that on the menu and they said no? And Tane was like, "Do you know who I am? Rick is my grandfather." And
I
you're
lied
gonna
about
be-
my grandfather buying GameStop. My grandfather doesn't know how to use a computer.
And he's not dead?
He's dead. That's true. Diabetes got him. He had gangrene in his blood. His foot was black. They couldn't do the surgery. He just had a poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have video
At
of me
that age,
there with him.
surgeries. At that age, surgery is no joke too. It's not like recovery is a huge ordeal. Well, thanks for fessing up. You had us.
My grandfather is great though. Like, he owned a bookstore before Amazon. He would go to flea markets, buy and sell stuff on Saturday, Sunday. Monday, he would go down to Chesney, South Carolina, do some auctions down there. Throughout the week, he would volunteer in the community. He was a pastor as well. So, every Sunday evening, he was in the church.
Not to change the subject or anything, but look how well this pattern is coming to life. Look at this. It's dead on.
Rum, 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 rum.
Like, if it keeps going, holy shit. We
Let's
might
go.
see, we could see here, let me make it further. When does market close? 1 o'clock or something like that? Let me see. What? I'm gonna extend this.
2 hours and 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're back to the daily dip pattern, guys. I don't like this daily dip pattern. G. Kennedy. They said, check out my technical analysis on the stuck boat. Big breakout incoming. Should be unstuck anytime now. Very bullish. And it has like this fake chart outlining the boat showing how it's going to go left. I really don't know how they get in this situation.
Oh my god, look at that. 168.
You guys believe me now when I said the price floor 150?
Wow, holy crap.
And I give you guys ample warning. I'm not telling you last minute. I told you when the price was like 180 something that the price floor could be 150.
Well, no, even before that, you pulled us aside this morning. We had a talk. I mean, it wasn't like we got to do this, but you made things very clear and concise. So I appreciate that.
You guys like that pre-market talk? That was pretty good for a change.
We need to do that more. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
You live and you learn.
Wow, look how much it broke off this pattern here. I might have to do another pat, but you know what? I'm gonna build another pattern. That way we got two of them to work with.
So the other thing that came into play, at least for me, was the T+2 clearing. So if it had popped today and I sold up and then bought low on the dip and then it cracked friggin' skulls today, then I would have been either violating good faith or holding. But I think that was a calculated, risk decision. But I think in the future, it's kind of learning experience, especially something like this. I mean, it could have gone either way, but there's still that whole possibility in place. So that's kind of where I was going from.
Yeah, there's not that many orders above 150. At 150, there's 3,060 shares trying to be bought. After that, it's a little bit scary on the way down. Think about it this way. We're inside of a building. An airplane just hit the building beside us. We have the option to go down the stairs right now and get out of this building before something bad happens to us. Do you guys want to do that, or you want to keep working trying to get your annual bonus? You're going to go down those stairs and be safe and risk losing your job, or do you want to stay inside this building risking it killing you over an annual bonus?
Well, I mean, I see the analogy. I mean, yeah.
And when you die, they're not going to care about you. The hedge fund manager is just going to short the airline stocks.
There's probably some tragic truth in what you said, though.
No, it's a great analogy. Those people during 9/11, they had the opportunity to leave the second tower before the planes even hit. When they saw that first tower got hit by the airplane and kept working, that was a mistake. If I was a manager there, everybody would have been evacuated from the building.
When my dad was working for Chase, or for Bank One, I believe at the time, because Bank One has a huge building over here in Arizona, and Bank One Tower, actually, they evacuated the whole building. And,
that's like your tallest tower there, right?
Yeah, just about.
Guys, that big wall, 167, got eaten up fast as fuck. There's no wall here between 164 and 150.
Yeah, look at this thing. Holy moly.
I promise, Jim Cramer does not pay me to say this stuff live on YouTube. This is me reading the charts and analytics and the order book.
I was prepared for $48 yesterday, so I don't know. I'm still smiling. I love this ride.
If you guys like stocks, you might want to look at the website Predict It. You can bet on the political spectrum as well. If you like betting. Kind of. Guys, if you want to join this Discord, we have great chats, especially in the pre-market. Pre-market market is low volume, so we can calculate a lot faster. Join the Discord if you want to help us do research. Our current project is trying to find corporations that are going to be supplying the U.S. government beds, housing, food, care for the immigrants. If you guys pay me, I will join your Zoom calls for work and yell, buy the stock. Anybody here work at GameStop? Does Zoom remotely? I would love to join those calls.
Can you do the cat filter?
Yeah, I can say, oh boy, I'm a cat.
Meow.
Here goes a small positive uptrend for GameStop as the RSI is at the very bottom. RSI is so low if you look at it compared. I gotta move Hall of Fame.
Hey, even though I sold this morning, I've got settled funds. I can still buy a dip and then possibly sell on Monday if I have to.
Yes. Yes, if your funds are settled. So
you could buy a dip today and sell in the aftermarket if it pops up.
So, would you consider? Are you buying GameStop or what stock?
Oh, it'll probably be GameStop. I feel like the ride's not over. I feel like we're doing these crazy ups and downs.
Do you want to go ahead and get your order in now then? Like around 150.02?
Yeah, that's honestly what I was hoping. Maybe buy 2 of them and then wait it out Monday. If it skyrockets, I can sell. If it dips more, I can buy more. Because my average is 168 or 169 right now, and I've just got like 2 left over.
All right, so if you put your order, your limit, make sure you do limit order. You can do a 150.02. That's right before the 3,000 share wall. And if you're a little bit scared that you might miss out on that, there is another wall at 155, so you could do 155.02.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really going to get much with 2 shares if we moon. So I'm obviously trying to get back in, but I feel like maybe 120s again, maybe 130s.
Oh, go ahead and put your order now. People have orders there for a reason. When it dips, they get it first thing.
Shit, I always forget that.
What about this way? Black Friday shopping. Do you want to be in the front of the line or the back of the line when those deals hit?
In the front and he gets shoved over, you die, right?
No, you go in orderly fashion now.
As long as you got your mask on.
Look at Dolphin. Dolphin's well under $15 again. Dolphin's in a really nice dip today, negative 20% dip.
Isn't that the same as yesterday?
Yeah,
Dolphin's going for the Marianas Trench, man. It's diving deep.
So, what's the price target that was discussed on Dolphin? Was it pumped too much yesterday, or what?
Well, I didn't really have a price target for Dolphin. Even when it went to $30, that surprised me because it was too much pumped and too much FOMO. I was hoping to sell Dolphin at $18. That was my hope. And then it went all the way to $30, and my phone just kept turning on and off while I was out of the house. So I was panicking. I went straight to the phone store and I bought a phone, and then I had to get my 2-factor authentication.
Okay, so I FOMO'd when we talked about Dolphin yesterday morning. So I bought in at like $30. So I'm kind of sad.
So can you send me a screenshot of that? I'm gonna make that a meme.
My average is 25, Philip, so don't feel bad.
Oh my god, you guys FOMO so hard. That's over 1,000%.
No, I averaged up. I friggin' averaged up, dude, on the way up. Because I had it at friggin' $12 the morning that we brought it up. But yeah, it's one of those average up things. It was a mistake on my behalf.
Broker I bought it on. Give me 1 second.
I'll just average down. It's
guys,
fine.
guys,
I mean,
Dolphin does have earnings call in 3 days.
It's only $500 total investment, so I can totally maneuver that down if I need to.
I didn't buy too much just because it was one of like they're talking about this morning. I'll just buy it.
You heard us talking about it in the morning and then waited till afternoon, or how did you make your decision?
No, it was like literally in the morning when it was like $30. So I was like, you guys were talking about it like right around pre-market. I was like, oh, they're talking about it, so I might just jump in, and that was a bad time.
Did you look at the price before yesterday?
Yeah, it's one of those ones where like every time we talk about something running up really quickly, it kept running. So I was like, oh shoot, let me just throw caution to the wind. But yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, can you please send
Pigs
me a
get slaughtered.
screenshot?
Yeah, let me find it.
I'll send you mine too, so you can laugh a little more.
I want to be a stand-up comedian on Wall Street. I'll be like, who has the biggest dick in the room? Stand up. And then after the guy stands up, I'll be like, in your asshole.
Then I stand up.
Nah, something about Wall Street. They like to talk about
Dave.
their size.
Wow. All right, make fun of my red position. You have my permission.
Oh my god. Dolphin. Yeah, Dolphin at 13. Jersey, you're the one that bought Dolphin late also?
No, I averaged up. No, I bought it the morning you and I were like,
Sorry, my eyesight. Let me change monitors.
We were all talking about it, but I averaged on the way up was the problem.
Okay, it says last average price. That's not your average price you paid. What's the price you paid?
Yeah. My first share was at like 10 or 12. I can go look.
It says you're negative. You're negative 40. Everything in your portfolio is red, man.
That's just the bottom half, buddy. Like, you want to see the rest of it?
Red days are good though.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, they are awesome.
But that
Wicked
Dolphin
cool.
negative 45%. That's a dip, people. I told people they can make a lot of money day trading Dolphin today. Like it went between 15 and 14, a whole dollar spread.
Man, I'm playing with time, so I really don't care. I like the stocks that I own.
You guys want to know why my hair's so short nowadays? Every time I get a haircut, I get a blowjob. Boom, boom, boom.
Tay, what did you have for lunch?
Zing. I don't know.
Oh my god.
A haircut.
I'm just trying to make a funny joke. You don't like the joke about the haircut?
Oh, I love it. No, it's just awesome, dude. I'm laughing.
When I went to eat out, the server didn't like that joke.
When you went to eat out, what?
When I went to eat out at a restaurant, the server did not like that joke at all.
Oh, I heard something else, dude.
That's my kind of barber.
You said when I went to eat out, the server didn't like my joke.
That's why you have to use that's why you have to use a comma. I would be a really good English teacher until I got fired.
Yeah, the class would be rolling on the floor, dude. No one in the seat.
Guys, sorry, I was joking about the haircut. I missed the Kendall about the GameStop going back uptrends.
Just keep telling jokes, just start sending it back up.
Why don't I just take screenshots of the stock market and sell that as an NFT? If people are buying plaques of their Robinhood orders, I'm sure they'll buy an NFT of stock charts.
Dude, somebody listed straight up like a color palette. Like the whole NFT was like this specific color. That's it. It was just a color. And they listed a whole set of just colors.
Yeah, it's art to make a color. You don't know that? In my museum here, they have just like plastic bottles.
That's why I'm just worried that market's just going to become incredibly oversaturated. And then you'll have the outliers, but it's not going to be what it is right now.
The market's oversaturated with money? Is that what you mean? Because that's what I think's happening. Too much money in the market.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Government, give us another stimulus check.
More stimmies.
People are crazy. So, never mind. Don't worry about it.
People making fun of me for my tomato plants on Facebook.
What?
Posted pictures of my tomato plants because they're about 3 feet tall, and everybody's laughing at the picture.
Like tomatoes?
Yes, the cherry tomatoes. I don't have any red tomatoes yet though. I'll put a picture. I'll put a picture in memes.
Those seedless cherry tomatoes.
Katie tweeted.
Meow. Yeah, so I have a bunch of these tomato plants that I found in the woods and started growing, and I put some of mine with them. And then when Jersey stays here, he'll be able to sleep beside the plants. So hopefully by then they have tomatoes on them if it's summertime.
Midnight snacks.
You're making a trip, Jersey?
Hell yeah, for the meetup.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
When is that supposed to be?
Let's just do the meetup in summer. I think that's really good weather here.
Yep.
Yeah, I would love to go down there. I mean, I'm gonna be in Virginia in May, so if y'all want to just do it then.
I was thinking May 5th on Cinco de Mayo.
Is Word expecting a flash crash? There weren't any tweets.
And y'all carpooling?
Are you guys carpooling? What are you talking about? I think they live opposite locations.
Yeah, I reckon we have people from all over, mostly in South Carolina, though, right?
North Carolina, South Carolina.
I might be picking Croms up in Boston because I live north of him.
How are you guys going to do your accommodations for housing when you're here? Are you just going to pick Airbnbs or hotels?
I don't know. I got to ditch Crom somewhere because I don't want to sleep in a tent with him. But
I got a tent. I got a 10-person tent.
Yeah, I think that might be awkward, sleeping in a tent with a stranger you met on a Discord.
Yeah, no.
I literally have a military barracks tent. If you've got the land to put it on.
When you find out it's not his microphone, that's his actual voice, and every time he breathes on your neck.
Or he snores, like I couldn't deal with it. No, I got my own tent. I got my own tent.
I thought you guys are gonna do a Airbnb or something, like a large house.
No, I think that's impossible to rent at this moment in time.
Hey, I can just
I see the Airbnb, it's like for 8 people.
I can just put a queen size air mattress in the back of my Ford Flex and sleep in there.
Yeah, some
I've done
people
it
are
before.
camping. So the hotels are affordable here. Like, you can find a good hotel
How
under $100.
many people do you think you could fit in that flex?
Yeah,
Well,
one of you guys can room with Croms. If he snores, it's on you. But
My
I'm gonna
Flex
sleep in the
fits
tent.
6, but I also have an aunt that lives in South Carolina.
The spot we're meeting for the food and stuff.
Oh, flexes, those are cool. I was thinking a little car.
I could probably be open and letting like 1 or 2 people stay at my house, but other than that, it's like
Cool.
awkward. And hotels are pretty cheap here. Like they have 2-bed hotel rooms for 4 stars for like $99 before taxes.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Do you have land, Tame?
I have a little bit of land behind my house in the woods.
Do you own the land, or is that just like a empty property you put something in?
So that's not my land. It's not my marijuana plants, and it's not my Bitcoin mining rig that Jersey's sleeping beside.
Tomato.
My tomato plants. My bad. Officer, I swear this was tomato
Those shallow
plants.
graves were there when I planted found the tomato plants.
Oh my god.
I don't. How do you know there's bones back there?
That dog had came with that femur.
As I was looking at his pictures, did anyone ever see the Simpsons tobacco episode?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what
So
I was
good.
thinking.
We need a marijuana emoji. Let's all lobby for that, because it's about time.
Amen.
Fucking A.
So I did check at
Sorry.
Lake Norman. You can't really
Where?
camp there. You can cook there, you can grill there, you can fish there, but you cannot camp.
There's got to be, like, a place, like a field or something we could either rent and, like, do it that way or something, I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
You got to go talk to some locals and hook it up, man.
I will. I'm just
Pull
trying
some
to find
Amish
somebody.
stuff and just build a big barn while we're there.
Oh my god.
Then it'll be a mining rig once we're done.
Oh my god, an Amish Bitcoin mining rig. Never thought of that in my lifetime.
It's powered by those electricless heaters they build.
No, it's powered by the horses.
So, like, a place that's next to Lake Norman, that's near hotels, but then, like, a field or whatever, we could find something that, like, so we're not all split up too bad. So the people that don't want to sleep outside can do the hotel thing, and then blah, blah, blah. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Tamer
You're on
said
it,
I could
Tame.
sleep at the foot of his bed.
Hey, we can always rent an RV, and I can pull it in my Ford Flex, and a couple of us can stay in it.
Or just a bunch of RVs in the Walmart parking lot?
Hell yeah.
All right, let me guys. There is an RV parking lot at Concord by the racetrack. But that's going to be so busy in summer.
It's got to make sense for cabs, too. So if people want to come hang out for a bonfire, can still cab it back to their hotel or something.
Don't take a cab. You want to take Uber or Lyft in North Carolina?
Well, there you go. Whatever.
Well, if we plan it, we could all carpool, because if I drive there, I'll have space for 6.
Well, if there's people with cars here, like, we're in Discord, we can arrange something like, hey, can you come pick me up? I'm staying at this hotel. It's on the way. We can do the logistics. That's easy.
Yeah.
I'll just bring my subs and my DJ.
I don't have a car. Me and Pei, and my kids, we all ride bicycles everywhere we go.
That's too dope.
Don't believe his shit.
Guys, let me explain.
Oh, damn. I was thinking, I do the same thing, but I got a car.
Could you imagine 14 kids plus Tame and Tay riding around on bikes together? That would look like a fucking parade.
Oh, you literally have a bunch of kids? I thought that was a joke.
14.
13 to 14.
I thought it was 11.
It was, but now it's 14.
It'd be like, oh man, there's this.
Yeah, Kata, it was 9. I remember.
Guys,
it did start at 9.
Yeah, because I went to Walmart the other day and forgot to buy condoms.
She gave birth to 13 kids.
Apparently, they have a maternity.
I feel like it was 21 at one point as well.
So that's your limit, 21?
He traded those ones for Bitcoin.
Are those just the ones you claim on your W-2?
Look at meme channel. That's a picture of me and Mia.
So how many bicycles do you have?
Does Mia
Wow.
have that many kids?
Who the hell is Mia?
Google.
Wow. Good Lord.
She's hot.
Where's she at?
She got them Egyptian looking eyes
Lake
going.
Norman. She lives in Lake Norman.
Oh man.
Yeah, but what are you guys looking at?
It's in the meme channel.
Meme. I had some funny names up above. When you guys were talking about funky last names, I found this like website with people with messed up names.
She doesn't look like, she looks different without makeup.
That's crazy. I was like saying she does not look like Mia K. Like not even a little bit.
Oh, she looks better than Mia K. That's just the nickname because she looks a little
I
bit
don't
like Mia
know
K.
who Mia K is, and I really don't care. Wow.
Mia K is a paper hand.
Meow.
That's my friend. She's drawing a lot of artwork. I'm trying to get her into making an NFT artwork.
What kind of medium does she work with?
Canvas, oil, sometimes charcoal.
I'd love to see her work.
All right, I'll link you to her Instagram. Don't message her
That'd be
anything
cool.
weird.
Thanks.
Don't flirt with her, please.
Dude, tame. Seriously.
Right.
Dude.
Yeah, Tame sent me. He said you're a cool person.
Dude, yeah, no. That's not my vibe.
I put her channel
Tame
in.
says you'll give me money.
Anyway, yeah, we're good, Tame.
I put the channel in memes if you guys want to check out the artwork.
Okay, so that was a message to everyone.
Yeah. Her boyfriend looks like me. We're kind of like twins, but I'm a little bit taller and more handsome.
Wah.
I'm joking, he's probably listening right now.
It takes.
Wow, her artwork
wow.
is super impressive.
He looks a lot like you. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, definitely see the resemblance.
Yeah. We're about the same build.
Warren Kitty just tweeted Flash Gordon.
There was an old strip bar here in London.
I just found a picture of my Marine grandpa. I guess he's like some wild party by Buddhist. So pretty cool.
Sly, if you can say it again and bring the microphone closer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there was an old strip joint called Flesh Gordon's.
Interesting.
That's
and I
funny.
can hear you a lot better then.
Yeah, I don't like this on the phone, so I usually just listen.
What you're doing now, we can totally hear you now, dude. You done work yet?
No.
Almost there.
I gotta wrap the job up, so I might be here a little bit later tonight, unfortunately.
Power through, man. Take some pictures too.
Yeah. I have pictures, don't worry.
Awesome.
Guys, what do you think about May? Is May a good month for you guys for the meetup?
For me, yes. I will be in Roanoke, Virginia, May 17th through the 20th. So I could just come on down.
So, like, after that would be still open?
During that,
Yeah.
During that time.
No, like, because...
Yeah, because I've got to...
probably have stuff going on at that point.
Yeah, like after... I can either come before or after. Like, the pageant ends Friday, so I can either stay the weekend there or I can come down for the weekend. Because I'll literally be right there. I mean, it's Roanoke. I think it's just like 2 hours to...
So, depending on my situation, depending on, if we're big balling, then hell yeah. But in May, that's depending on if me and, my woman of interest get back together, then, that's kind of our anniversary. So,
Here, I'm going to send you a picture of a lake. Show it to her.
Lake Norman looks so cool, man.
Oh, looks like we got some stuff changing here with this chart. Are we getting bullish?
Me? It's a pageant. It's a drag pageant that I'm trying out to see if I can win some money. Yeah, I want to see that. Is that your picture of your grandpa in the memes? You do look like him.
He's a tough looking dude too.
Yep. Yep, you're the youngest guy. There's a couple of Asian ladies.
That's a good energy, awesome picture, man. It's a happy group. That's cool. Is that pay in front of you? Whoa, why do you say no? God, no. Yeah, because I've seen her before. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, y'all are
Wow.
cute. Look at you,
You guys
cleaning
are
up.
cute as shit. Yep.
Clean up good, man. That's a good looking suit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god. I was every time I said, okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna type it in memes.
You're good, man. Just bring the phone closer, dude, and careful of the button. Don't get frustrated.
No, I'm not moving my thumb at all, and it keeps like going off. I was gonna say that the lady in front of Tame in that first picture there looks like she's like in her 60s. Now I know Tame has a thing for cats. I know he likes older ladies, but come on now.
Heck yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. Is that what you've been working on? It's a G35 Infinity, so Nissan. But that's how I would freaking have a winter camo Lambo. I actually saw a Lambo, which gave me the idea to wrap my car like that. There was a Gallardo that had a snowboard rack on the top.
I want to make a suit in that pattern.
How much did it cost you to wrap your car?
I got a whole 500 by 10-foot roll directly from the Chinese manufacturer for $250, shipped for free.
Oh, just so you
I have enough. Yep. Yeah, well, YouTube University. Thanks, man. I bought you need a bunch of knives and squeegees and a bunch of shit that I got off eBay for like $50, but I mean, it literally took me 3 days because each panel you have to do at once. You have to take the bumpers off. I mean, it's a lot of work. But I was like really fun, but I had mad respect for people that wrap cars for a living. It was not like, it was so tedious. Like, oh, like crazy with the heat gun, and everything's got to be spot clean because it's like a big sticker. If it's not clean, it's done.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of like those.
Would you do it again?
Videos on like YouTube and stuff about like the Chinese TikTokers wrapping their cars.
I would do it again, and I have to. It's deteriorating, so it's almost been 5 years, and I literally have to do something. So yeah, or sell the car.
They got doing ceramic coating on top of vinyl now, and it basically can last like 7 to 10 years.
Yeah, instead of the 4 to 5. So yeah, no, I'll probably wrap it again. I'm gonna, I don't know. I'll probably go a solid color this time though, and then just flip it and like sell it once I have my Lambo.
God damn, I'll leave you boys alone for 5 minutes and look what you did to GME.
But Tame, that wicker cabin you're building looks freaking cool as hell, dude. If it doesn't rain, I'll sleep in there.
Even if it does rain, we can lift it and put a little cot.
Yeah. No, I freaking, man,
Is that one of your sons in the 49ers sweatshirt?
Do any of them have the same mother?
Like creating a healthy gene pool for the world, you know? Diversity. Yeah.
There we go.
What
Let's
does
go.
a boost do on Discord?
Allows your users to upload more, I guess gigabytes or whatever, I guess megabytes. So you'll be able to upload longer, high quality videos, and then I don't know, some other shit.
Okay, thank you.
To where?
What?
I like vague. Well then. Lovely. Yeah, and I'm self-employed.
get
I can
sheets for
take
a
as
round
much
bed?
time off as I need to. Right. Yeah, I would. Yeah, just politely decline, and that's cool. I just need to update my passport, and then I'll be good to go. But yeah, I had one. I did a lot of traveling when I was younger, but yeah, I just need to get a new one. Did you hit one of those yellow pylons or something? What? That red thing is a Mercedes? Oh, that is
Are you
cool.
still believing him? You still believing what he says?
I don't know. Some of it.
I haven't even looked at it. And
It's a
I
smart
already
car.
know it's bullshit.
That looks like a Kia, dude.
I'm new to this, so I have to listen.
Tame is a bullshit artist.
Yes, he is. A troll shit artist.
Dude, I don't know if he said anything that was legit in the last 50
Troll shit.
Nah.
He's like, huh?
Whatever.
That's funny. Oh my god, Tame.
What's what did you do to your license plate? Oh, I thought someone actually like scratched it off. But okay, never mind. Yeah.
Is that literally a Mercedes though?
What is going on with these girls? Are these sex workers?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
They dance.
That's what they call me. No. Right. Whatever, damn.
I want to see
Wow. Live
Did you
Friday.
sheets on that
grab
bed.
that thing off of Google Images?
Yeah! Look at this dude! That's awesome, buddy. Holy crap. Is that thing like bulked out? That's a bulked up costume, I think.
Yeah, it's padded.
Nah, that's all him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Jersey, whatever comes, just think the opposite. Just go against.
It's like a filter. I think I'm learning it, but yeah, I hear you, Fizzy.
I bet YouTube chat is so jealous about what we're seeing right now.
No, don't. You're not jealous.
Thing to be jealous of at all. It's a bunch of baloney.
God. What is that kid eating? It's like a bloody brain.
Oscar Mayer baloney.
I thought you had your kids stomping grapes for you there for a second.
What are you posting, AZ Backpack? What is this?
Wood.
It went over my head. I don't.
It's the ant.
It's the ant.
That's my boy. That's my baby.
I can't do that. I can put my old license picture in there. No, I'll just like zoom in on the
Not
picture
posting
only.
my passport photo. You guys are crazy.
I'm gonna show you guys a picture of what my life used to be before COVID killed everything.
In a world before COVID, Miko Blaze used to live a life of adventure.
And music.
Yeah.
So I went to fucking GameStop again, and I waited for the customers to clear out, and I talked to the girl that was there, and I just kind of like, I was like, yeah, I bet a bunch of people talked to you about the stock, and she's like, no, not really, and I was like, yeah, I got into day trading pretty heavy because of it, and I made a pretty penny, and she started bawling on me. Like, she told me that she recently gotten a divorce, and she had to pay off her credit card debt, and so she paid off her credit card debt instead of buying GameStop, and she thought about buying GameStop when it was at like $4. So she started crying and shit. I was like, oh shit, this is kind of heavy. I felt bad for her, but yeah, I think if I hit it big, maybe I'll go back in there and be like, here you go. Drop her a couple hundreds.
That's dope. I want my passport to have a bunch of stickers. It's got some. Also, here's some condoms you should buy, Tame, so you don't have all those kids.
Oatmeal.
Did you see the condoms I posted? In general, my bad.
Yeah, we're in meme.
There you go. You could just make that an NFT.
Big ball and fizzy.
Show us the legs, Tame. Oh my god. Those are the running legs you warned us about. Yeah, man, I'd friggin' if I go out, they can have.
You know
I'm not
what's
showing
bad?
you my recent license picture at all. It's not happening. I almost thought the nub at the handlebar thing was a bit of areola, but yeah, no, it looks good.
Experts at detecting aerial.
I personally would rather have the condom image.
You can do better than that, though. You can do way, yeah, exactly.
Do that, because then you're not using
says to
somebody's
the moon.
face.
You mean Monday? Unless we do live with Tame Dogecoin weekend.
Fiza, that's Fizzy, that's really cool.
There's some that I'm really proud of in here.
Starring Tame, the man with 37 baby mamas.
Who
Holy
hasn't
cow,
slept
Miko.
in 7 years.
Just seeing.
Hey, not to beat a dead horse or anything, but anybody that wanted to get into, my girl Sugar Maid is at 26 right now.
What's going on with GME, bro?
Oh, Marduk, that face.
Kind of extension you got there on your pull. Just an aluminum square. Got a little something right there.
Oh man, I'm dying over here.
Where you guys see him?
Did you just ask that man if that's an extension on his pole?
Where you guys seeing this?
Memes.
Love it.
Glad you like that.
That's awesome.
Oh man. Well, that and I took a break and went back outside. Because it's Friday.
Whoa, that's rare for you, man. Afternoon smoke session?
I know.
The fuck has gotten into you?
It's Friday. Dude, today was a freaking good day, dude.
Hell yeah.
Today is a freaking awesome day. Other than
I missed the morning, but I'm glad to hear it.
And the rain.
Yo, guys, do you want to see the dog of the client that I'm paying for?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a half poodle, half chocolate lab.
There's got to be some nudity things in here because I just tried to post a photo and it's not showing up. Yeah, nobody's fully nude, but it's just that, like, their stuff is covered, but even then it's not accepting it.
Where?
Oh man, that dog is cool as shit.
That is a cutie.
Oh, look at that coat.
Wow.
No, that's a Chewie.
Wow.
That's what I was. That's Chewbacca.
And that dog.
Where's the dog?
That dog does not get a perm. That is a natural curl.
Yep. Dude, and you can tell they take very good care of he or she. Very good care.
Part.
That's a freaking awesome dog, dude. I love dogs.
What kind of dog is that?
Fizzy, we're in memes, by the way.
A Labradoodle?
I'm there now. Oh, it's cute. I like the color.
Yeah,
oh my god, the curly fur.
It is a Labradoodle. And
I thought so. I had to think about it.
Absolute sweetheart.
Oh, the old peanut butter
smart too.
I posted, hopefully it works, but I posted my cat named Chewie.
Chewie.
Looks soft.
He is. He's a Hemingway cat too, so he's got like big ass paws and shit.
Dude.
Same, we've seen it already.
That was crazy. Miko. I can't even talk.
What the fuck is going on?
I just look at that screen and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh man, put that purple-headed yogurt slinger away.
My good lord. Dude.
Miko, I swear to God, my wife and I, when we first met, she was living in her grandma. Her grandma had passed away, so she was living in her grandma's house. And there was this cat over there. And I always thought it was her cat. Because every time I would come over there, like, I'd usually beat her over there when she was on her way home from school or whatever. And I'd just sit on the front porch, and there would just be this cat. So I just thought it was their cat. And he was a Hemingway cat, so he had, like, the thumbs. And I had never seen anything like that in my life. And so this was, like, 2-3 weeks later, my wife goes, hey, she goes, that cat keeps coming around here. And I'm like, what cat? She's like, the cat that you're always petting in front of my house. I was like, isn't that your all's cat? She's like, no. She's like, but now he won't go away. And I was like, oh, I thought he was y'all's cat.
That's hilarious.
So then he literally wouldn't go away. So they had to start leaving food out for him. And we named him Thomas. And he was an outside cat. And we were really worried when my wife left grandma's house that he wasn't going to know where he was, right? Because he was an outside cat. So for the first couple days or whatever, we just kind of kept an eye on him. But we were like kind of like in the woods now. And dude, this cat would like, it was so cool. Like he would he would go out there and like bury himself in the leaves. And you'd come out the front door and you'd be like, Tommy, 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 Tommy. And you could hear the leaves like rustle or whatever. And like he, all of a sudden you'd see this little head pop out of the leaves in the woods and he'd come running out. But dude, those paws are crazy. But that cat looked just like Thomas. As soon as I seen your cat, I was like, damn, it looks like Thomas. He was a good cat. One day he just disappeared, but he was like probably 11 years old then.
Chewy's a really good cat.
I put a video in the memes channel if you want to see what that lake looks like where we're going to have the meetup at.
It's gorgeous.
Yep. Bringing my kayak. Y'all can use them.
I got a pontoon boat thingy.
Hey, what are we going to eat?
Lobster. Steak.
Damn.
Hey, I'm a chef. Barbecue.
Guys, I'm very happy to contribute on the meetup as well. So you will be having my home cooked oatmeal that I've had stored for about 9 years now.
GTFO. GTFO. Fucking GTFO.
You're learning. You're learning.
Wait, you don't like oatmeal?
No.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my fucking container and open my Discord.
Bro.
No.
What
Just no.
What is this? Oh my god.
Wait, you will drink wine that's 50 years old, but you won't eat oatmeal that's only 10 years old?
Because it's not hermetically sealed and sterilized, dude.
Scooby Beats, this reminds me of at Burning Man. There was like one of these and it was pink and it was veiny and it was like big like that and you could ride it. Like it was actually like a ride. Like, you know, one of those bull rides, but it was shaped like that. Like a dick.
Did you ride?
So veiny.
No, but you know, like, you know what's funny is that on Wednesdays it's like you wear white, and a lot of people wear wedding dresses on Wednesdays. I don't know why they wear their older wedding or they get wedding dresses to wear on, and so there was like literally a guy I remember seeing him there, middle-aged guy that was like, "Look at my wife," and his wife was like in the wedding dress riding the cock. It was ridiculous. That's the sort of shit that you'll see at Burning Man, like crazy. Actually, I'm gonna post something. I think I have a photo. It's not that.
Oh, let's see it. I'd love to see it.
If you ever come to Minneapolis and go to the gay 90s, there's actually a big giant wiener you can ride.
Wow.
It's like it goes like up and down. Like those like dick rides, and you just push the button and take pictures on it. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of me on it.
1 minute to power hour, but I don't kind of care about this. This escalated quickly.
It's not just big. It's not just giant. It's big and giant. It's a big giant.
I love it. That's awesome.
Could you imagine that trailer coming undone and like causing a wreck?
Or watching it like tumble across the road, like rolling over.
Can you imagine the police report that we didn't on that? Be like,
how would you explain that to dispatch?
You're like, God dang it, Bobby! How the hell am I supposed to tell them this over the radio?
Oh my god!
Hey, hell is in the road there, Jeremiah.
Hey, with everything going on in the Suez Canal, what with the blockage, the supply blockage? Does anybody know what's going on over there with the Suez Canal?
Oh yeah, there's a big. I was actually listening to that last night. There's a big tanker that's stuck on the Suez Canal, and it's causing a huge backup. And that like it's like basically like instead of it going on the north to south, it's actually on the west to east diagonal. So it's just sitting there, and it's so big that they're trying to move it, but they can't.
I heard like it was tipped over, which it is not. So that's like one thing we should know about. I posted.
Yeah,
I don't know where I
that.
posted pictures of it here. I think it was in news, but
Yeah, it's not tipped over. They made it look like it was tipped over on a video, and I was like, what the hell?
Right.
No, that's fake. Okay, but how do we capitalize on that? Like, what are we supposed to expect? Oil shortage, like oil prices to go up because now a lot of shipping containers have to go around the Cape of Africa to get here. to get to New York or get to Europe?
I don't think it's really that going to be that detrimental. I think they're going to try to fix it.
It's supposed to be there for a few more days, 2 weeks. So depending on what they have to remove shipping containers from this thing to unload it, so it gets lighter, so it can raise up, it can come out of the water more. Like
yeah,
it's huge.
There's live animal shipments on there too, and adding a week to that.
Good lord.
Yeah,
I don't know why they're not doing the airbags thing, but I guess it's not as easy as that.
I think they're working on it. I think but the problem is that it's too big of a boat and not enough water.
It's bigger than the Empire State Building. It's a quarter-mile long.
I took a couple of pictures of the Wall Street Journal that I bought today and posted it in news. I mean, it's just kind of rough pictures and no information, but at least I saw that it wasn't on its side, and a bunch of people were reporting that. It's like, yeah, no, this boat is not flipped over. Ship, but yeah.
It ran aground.
Yeah.
I once pushed it in.
Just a heads up on GME. It looks like there's going to be a little dip here coming up. Looks like it's falling off this pattern here.
All right, Tame, so go jogging or tell more jokes. Here we go.
You guys want to hear a joke?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, please tell some jokes. I love jokes.
All right, I'm trying to think if I should tell it on YouTube or tell it on just here. All right.
I think at this point, YouTube's been seasoned.
Here's how you pick up a waitress at Waffle House. Oh, God, no, that's horrible. I'm not saying that joke. Hey, Jersey, you see how the trees had no leaves?
Yeah, here's the dip. Here it comes.
Because your breath's so hot.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm joking. No, some of these jokes are really inappropriate.
See if it's going to stay above
It's
this.
just kind of neutral right now. As long as it stays going sideways, there's still the potential of it going up.
Yeah, true.
So my breath burns the leaves off the trees?
Absolutely. Man, I'm just looking through.
I'm just So Tame, who is that in the picture with the baby next to you? Oh, really?
Are we sure we believe this guy? I don't
No.
know if I believe you. No.
Yeah, no.
I don't believe him.
I think it's a relative
I don't think that's your baby.
or a friend.
See, now we know. Joke.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
If you weren't ethnic and you didn't have an ethnic spouse, like, you'd be in such trouble, man.
He could still be in trouble.
I know, dude.
She's probably rolling her eyes somewhere. He's so
Oh my god. We're all lucky we know
Let's
who
get
you
her
are,
back
man.
on here because she's hilarious.
Oh, Pay, yeah. Pay is a riot, dude.
I don't know if I believe.
Yeah, Miko, that's the picture I found.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a higher definition one for you.
Wait, where are we looking? General?
Look at memes. Look at memes and read what I typed.
I'm so fucking weak to... Dude. I almost read it all.
And it's a video of her saying it for like 5 minutes straight, and she still didn't figure it out.
Oh, and I actually got friggin' bit by that in middle school. I almost fell for it.
Oh god, you're so bad, Tame.
Damn, Tam. What'd you have for lunch? Oh, shit.
I didn't eat yet. I'm trying to think about turning my artwork.
As I
into
remember,
an
it is.
NFT.
Hey,
It is
isn't
supposed
that
to be
from that
sofa
old
like a
show
chair.
on Adult
I am
Swim?
sofa.
Yeah, the Sofa King. Yeah, that's from that show with the drinks and snacks on Cartoon Network.
Alright,
Adult Swim.
So where's the video of Pay?
I did not upload it. That's a little bit too far. I know when I'm taking a joke too far.
Well, at least you know it.
I got in trouble. I was at IHOP and I was recording a
You
video of
do.
our waitress, and she just kept popping around on one leg.
Good God. I'm glad you're in charge. I love it. We're gonna have fun. This is gonna be a friggin' wicked cool meetup.
Wait, Miko, is that you at a show?
Yep. Sorry, that was loud.
It looks exciting.
It is. Oh man, it was so much fun. It was fun.
Dude, you have a
sold
crowd
out.
over there, bro.
Yeah, they were sold out. I was opening that day for Brandy.
Like Moesha and Brandy?
Nice.
Yeah, like Moesha. Yeah, I've opened for Brandy. I've opened for TLC. I've opened for
The boy is mine.
Yep,
That's funny. I remember that song. Aaron and Monica. That was a dope little jam.
Yeah, I was looking at your pictures, Miko. I'm just like, wow. That must feel like amazing. Like all that energy.
It's so fun. Like, I think kind of one of the highlights.
Miko, if you become a celebrity, you have. Yep. Oh, hi, baby.
Come again, Miko?
My brain, I just had a brain fart. I was gonna say something and I forgot what the hell it was gonna be.
I was just said, like, looking at those pictures, all that energy, it must be like amazing. Like, just.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember what I was gonna say. One of those photos, it's like with me on stage with like the women that are shaking their boobies. That was to a sold out crowd at First Avenue where Purple Rain was filmed.
Congratulations. That's awesome. Is that how you pay for the models? Oh, they're photo shoots, right?
Okay, let me explain. I'm not the one that did that photo shoot. I don't have to pay models.
I'm joking.
But I think after I got this fucking haircut, I would have to pay a model now.
Yeah, that didn't do you any good, buddy.
Pay lied to me. Pay lied to me. She's like, oh yeah, all the girls will find you attractive with the haircut bald.
We're gonna, like, when we do the meetup, we're gonna start day one. We're gonna put chia pet seeds and shit on your head, and like throughout the few days, see what it does. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, once we get all this GameStop money or whatever, we're gonna get the money. We're gonna you'll have to do like the hair plugs. They get you butt hairs and put them on your head.
Yeah, I forgot I had some funds in TD Ameritrade still, and I totally forgot to buy that huge dip on that account. On that account, I got some on my TD Ameritrade though. I mean, sorry, Robinhood. Got a pretty big candle coming up here.
No, man, those shit you've been wearing, unless you got dressed by somebody, look pretty good, dude.
Yeah, I would just say get a tailor for your shirts.
Plus, you don't want to be too vain either. Like, who gives a shit what you're wearing?
I mean, I give a shit what I'm wearing just because if it's cold outside. Like, I don't want to be
yeah.
cold.
Look at this shit. Yeah, dude, you need a better tailor there with the skinny jeans. Look at your legs, dude. You were saying the other day your legs were huge as shit, dude. You lie. Dude, man. You know the whole story about Cry Wolf, right? The boy who cried wolf? Just saying.
My leg's bigger.
You still, I think, the way you were explaining it, dude, you were like, it was like Hulk stuff. But yeah, no, I get it. Nice pasty white leg.
No, I'm gonna put in a row. Look at my leg. This is skinny leg.
That's some runner leg. Sorry, go ahead, but
Look in general.
you look good for your age, man. You're looking good.
Oh, look at the names. Sorry.
Hey, Tame, you know what you should do for Halloween? You should be the Tiger King. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. You could use a better mullet than that.
That's a leg, bro.
Yep, that's a leg. That's a Hulk looking leg. God damn. That's like what my dad's legs used to look like when he played soccer, like semi-pro.
This is 5. That's 5 years of kickboxing and 10 years of cycling. That leg.
Wow. Man, I bet you could kick the shit out of a ball.
I can kick the shit out of people. That's what
Yeah.
kickboxing. I guess we all big leg gang now.
My legs are just fat.
Oh.
Wow.
Jesus fuck.
It all makes sense now.
Let's go back to everyone.
To the moon. I upgraded as well.
Good lord. Well, it dips up and down though on the equator. It does a up and down thing, right? Heliocentric, I think they call it. Anyway, dude, no one can get the beer. I don't get it. He's got a full tank of light beer. Am I missing it? Yeah, no. Okay.
Hey, has anybody heard of Night? My bad. Has anybody heard of Nightscope? So it's a fully auto. Oh shit! I can't talk right now. I'm gonna send you guys a link. I have this other Facebook group that's a really small group of people that do trading, and this company is crowdsourcing. It builds security robots, and it's from Silicon Valley. But yeah, I'm gonna send you and check it out. This is kind of interesting, actually.
Okay, making dinner. So you put pots on the grill?
Well, if you're making soup, that's that's how they used to cook. That makes sense.
I went to open the image and it popped up on the YouTube. What are you wearing? Very fashionable.
I posted the article Nightscope on in general.
I thought Fizzy was wearing a face shield, but I think that's jewelry.
Okay, Fizzy, I want to go to Burning Man now.
Okay. You guys want us to talk about stocks? GameStop to the moon. On a serious note, YouTube, GameStop does have a positive MACD. I think the ticker might be frozen here. No, it's just moving very slow. Yeah, very low volume right now. Power hour, but very low volume. Okay, look at this GameStop ticker. The ticker price is increasing and the candle is growing bigger as well. Is your birthday, paper hands? Blow out that candle.
Help in the long run, I think.
Accidentally left the Discord.
For sure.
I was telling you guys, look at the green candle on GameStop.
Miko, where did you take that photo? That is awesome.
Huge thunderstorm here right now, dude. I just had a huge boom, dude. Massive.
Nah, really, where at?
Maine.
Okay.
On the coast.
Not near me. I'm good.
Arizona had some awesome lightning storms. Like the lightning was like green up in the clouds. It was amazing.
Guys, I have an amazing idea.
Yeah.
Imagine every state in America has a different time for their market opens to buy and sell stocks.
Like within like 10 minutes.
That would be horrible.
10 minute. starting
God.
from the East Coast going westwards. People would flock away
Starting
from
at the
California.
top.
Yeah, start at New York.
It would start at the top, too. No. Way up at the top.
No, you have to start from
What
east
state
to
is
west.
that?
You start from east to
Yeah.
west.
Top of the east, though, first. Which state is that?
Maine, right?
No,
buddy.
No, let's do it in a straight line eastwards. So
like the sun opens up the market as the sun passes over the day.
So Maine goes first. After Maine,
Yes, sir.
New Hampshire, Vermont, a straight line down. And California would open maybe like an hour after everybody else.
Why us? Well, I don't like that because now I feel like I'm in last place.
Okay.
I see Fizzy's like just rolling her eyes and flipping off the screen right now, dude.
No, because think about it this way. People like Fizzy have to wake up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning just to get in on the action. And
This math don't work.
It would create more stabilization.
No, because everyone would move to Maine, bro. I would not like that.
What are you talking about? Nobody would. No, look. Our market's open before Germany right now. They're not moving here just to buy and sell stocks.
Big push up. Holy crap, look how big that candle is.
I was trying to tell you guys, but I somehow left the Discord, so that's why I got back in trying to get you guys to look at the GameStop candle. Make your birthday wish. Make your birthday wish and then blow out that candle.
Did it.
Guys, it's about to be the weekend. Elon hasn't tweeted about Doge in a few days.
So you want
I
us
have
to
to
trade Doge
restart
on
my
the weekend?
phone. All my tickers are frozen. I got to restart.
It just went all the way up to 181.
This thing's gonna freaking tank, bro. Look how big that can. Holy shit.
This candle's a little stickler than that guy's legs. Who posted a picture of the legs? What's your name? I'll call it Invasion. Invasion of the long legs.
Oh yeah, sorry. What's up?
I was just talking about how this candle's thicker than your legs.
I said yesterday that since they marked us at 175, that's where they was going to try to keep it at. That's what they've been doing the last 2.5 hours. 175 area.
If somebody pays me, I will go take another shower.
A golden one?
Shut the fuck up. Let's go ahead and change this conversation. That's disgusting. I know how to aim.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just too funny. I mean, I never really hear anybody getting paid to take a shower, so I don't know.
What has this devolved to?
Wait. I'm not trying to make fun of you, Carolina, but in the YouTube, they're like, Carolina's a pro now.
Dude, watch. In like a month, he's going to be talking to Mouse on a different level than all of us.
In about 2 months, Carolina's going to be like, all right, guys. The short interest ratio is exactly 80% of the float. I found these numbers on the government website. I didn't have to guess it. I didn't have to feel it. I know it.
Dude, he asked the most questions, so therefore he's getting the most answer. He's getting the most things answered for him, so you never know.
People like Carolina Red though, they're very busy, and when you can't watch your stock, sometimes it's good to be in a Discord so people can yell prices and stuff at you. Because it's not going to be in the news. The news aren't going to yell it at you live.
You've got to save me from losing so much sometimes, dude. While I'm working, it's crazy.
Anybody have their Google phone out? Bring your Google close to the your speaker. Hey Google, what's GameStop price at?
Dang it, you set my... God dang it, Tame!
Hey Alexa!
Hey Google, sell GameStop, $165.
Tame, you got the one in my living room going off.
Hey Google, call room number 2. It worked. Google got their price to 180.
Happy Friday, everybody. We're almost a half hour till market close.
For sure, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Tame is having a lot of fun today.
We all are. This is a great day.
Hey Google, tell me a joke.
Two priests and a rabbi walk into a bar.
There's some funny ones of those.
Can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired.
with the ding at the end.
Guys, I'm going to tell you some jokes related to stocks. Joke number 1. What do you call a bunch of hedge funds that already lost $70 billion shorting stocks?
Fucked.
A good start. Hold the fucking line, diamond hands.
Fucked. I love it, Carolina. That's funny. We need a meow and go. Eddie Spaghetti.
A reporter is interviewing a wealthy investor and asks what the secrets were to his success. Well, I'll tell you, one of the best financial decisions I made was based on stock advice I got from my barber. I figured if my barber was giving me stock tips, I probably should get out of the stock market.
Wait a minute.
Unless I was gonna say, unless it's Carolina Red in a couple of years, man, you might want to listen to it.
You guys remember when we called GameStop the other day? We called GameStop and their customer service told us to hold. They were like, please hold, sir. Please hold.
This is gonna go down in history as Wacky Friday.
I'm just mad at how they're trying to do GME like they did AMC. They held AMC at $14 like a whole afternoon. Now they're trying to keep GME at that 175 area. Let us free.
Let us free. Yeah, about it.
I've spoken.
I know what movie that's from, dude. I love that movie.
Yeah, he
Man,
killed
the
that.
weather is so nice here in DC today, and I am the only asshole.
Damn the weather.
I'm the only asshole wearing sweatpants and a sweater.
Hold on now. I got on shorts and a hoodie, so.
Does anybody in this Discord ever feel lonely?
Yep. I'm lonely now.
Well, I have my moments, but I have a lot of good friends, so, I mean, you gotta pick and choose your moments, right?
I used to be very lonely. That's why I bought some stocks. It's always nice to have a bit of a company.
Oh my god, that was.
I'm a bit.
That was
I'm in the middle
as hell.
of a breakup, so I'm a little lonely.
Wait, you guys just broke up?
Oh no. We split up like a month ago, maybe somewhere around there.
Oh, so you're not still with her then?
They're off and on.
Complicated. So
There's off and on. I've been hacking everybody's microphones at nighttime.
I wonder that.
We're gonna have to change his name to AZH.
No, we've been really like taking a step back, like communicating wise. Like we've like I basically am just like I want to respect her space, obviously. So she's been the one that's every once in a while she'll like either call me or like text me, just because we're not like, we obviously have been together for 4 years. Like we have history, we have a whole house, like, and the main thing is like she doesn't want to base her decision off of anger. And so I basically took it upon myself to just, kind of say, you know what, let's just take some time alone. Like let's take some space, move into my pop's house. That way you have time to like really think about what you want, and then go from there. So
mature thing to do.
That is mature, dude.
And things obviously, like even before then we obviously talked about stuff, like things were calmer, but I just feel like we haven't had like our space, to like really clear our heads and get back into like what we used to be doing. You know what I mean? So having this time to like really think about stuff and like chill and relax and have some time alone.
In my experience, man, when things get hot, it's really good to kind of like not walk away, but just at least take like what you're doing to like just get a little separation and kind of feel it out.
Also, like
exactly,
it's kind of hard to get away from your partner during COVID. Like I think I'm actually seeing a lot of couples reevaluate where they're at. So hopefully it works out for the best, but also do what's best for you.
Yeah, definitely. Good luck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, dude. And it's nice, man. It's nice her like actually like seeing her I would say like her attitude kind of get in check like before I left. So I was like, at least she's like trying.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, things will most likely work out. But like I said, we're just kind of, and this is our very first time.
How long have you been together for?
4 years. And
you
like
share?
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, that's honestly, dude, 4 years. That's not a short amount of time. That's years together. So.
Yeah, exactly. And
how old are you, AZ, if you don't mind me asking? How old are you guys? 28. No, dude, you guys, it's not like, dude, that's awesome. No, that's cool. You guys did that. Hopefully, one day you guys can sit across the table and share a bottle of whiskey, and then like share your feelings. A really, really deep, like honest, like who are you kind of moment.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing.
Sharing a house or an apartment or something?
Yeah. We bought a house together.
So, like jointly?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, sorry guys. If you have any shares of EEIQ, it's just taking a dump right now.
And the only thing is like, these past 4 years have been dope. Like this girl is awesome, man. She's funny, she's smart, she's driven, and but energy. Like I said, like the only thing that was bothering me that really like took me to another level was just she just not seeing that progression with her attitude. Like that's one thing that just really was getting to me.
Yeah.
And one thing that's the other, and like this past like few months has just been really like toxic, and like so everything just kind of came to a head and just bursted.
Sorry, breaking news. Elon Musk is awake now. He's starting to tweet. He's replying to people like saying haha on Twitter. So, if you're going to get some Dogecoin now for when he tweets about it this weekend, you're ahead. That's my message. Thank you.
For sure.
Appreciate the update.
I was going to say with the attitude thing, I am in my second marriage, and I will say this. Remember, you can't change people. There's like, you have to just kind of either accept what you're willing to take and live with, because the only change that's ever going to happen is if they want it for themselves to change something. But if there's like particular things that are getting to the point where it's just like, I can't, this one big is too much, then you kind of have to make the decision. But in my experience too, of like, if there's big things that just aren't working, it's good to take a step back and reevaluate whether it outweighs the good, because it's just like, it's not going to go away, and it's going to keep coming back up in different ways. Yep. And you either have to make peace with it or step away from it.
Or like make peace with it or like work it out. But you're so on point, Miko, with that, like, period.
Yeah.
Because change is not an easy, like, people changing their like mentality pathways and stuff. It's not an easy or immediate thing. Like, it takes work. It's very hard, and you have to want to,
Yeah, and the thing is, like, and that's one thing that was bothering me was just the fact that, like, I've talked to her multiple times throughout, like, the 4 years, but for you not to even, and I tell her, like, look, that's the girl I fell in love with. Like, she's from day one, she's had an attitude. Like, I get it, I understand that, but you know what I mean. You can only deal with so much, but the only thing is that I didn't see not 1% of progression in the attitude towards.
What do you mean she has an attitude? Like, what kind?
And that's what bothered me.
Yeah, like what?
What do you mean by that? Like, what does that look like?
What do you mean by attitude? Yeah, because I was wondering about that myself too.
Like
so let's just say I bought some jalapenos that were too small, right?
No, don't.
Nitpicky.
Oh,
like,
shit. That's usually about something else. It's about something else. It ain't about the jalapenos. It's about other stuff.
Are her parents wealthy? Has she been like, just like...
Are you saying your jalapeno is too small?
Hey, I tell you what, the ones. See, let me tell you though. So she
that was savage.
like fucking freaked out. Well, I wouldn't say she freaked out, but she just like she got into her like I said, like her attitude really consumes her emotions. And you know about the jalapenos, my ass fucking bought some jalapenos that were bomb as hell, and she gave me this attitude. And so I was like, you know what? Let me make the jalapenos. And I made them. Obviously, she was like all happy and because she ate them and all that shit. So, I mean, and that's the thing. Like her attitude is just in the moment, like snaps.
There's two things
and
here.
It's like, so, and the thing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I spent so much time like putting up with it for me not seeing any type of results after telling her, like, look, I don't care how you talk to anybody else, like when you're in your moods, but the way you talk to me over some simple ass stuff like that, like for 4 years without any type of apology or any type of, you know, trying to work on it.
Well, it's gonna be give and take.
There,
you need a balance, man. If you don't have the balance, like the whole thing goes off its fucking kilter. It's like trying to stand on a soccer ball, right?
Yeah.
You guys got to stand on that soccer ball together. If you don't, you're gonna fall off the fucking ball. Like done. Like communication and a nice healthy balance. If not, it's like that's why I don't put up with shit, dude. If I don't feel that, then I'm done.
That sounds like my ex-wife.
And that's the thing. Like me and her, it was always me that was basically like, obviously I'm the man of the house. Like I get it. Like I'm the man, so I should be the one that basically like am keeping us together in a sense. But at the same time, you know, I'm not saying that she's a bad girlfriend because she's awesome. Like I said, this is all this is all something that has just been coming to a head within the last like few months. Like things are just like obviously, yeah, I had a problem with her, like fucking the way her attitude is, but like it didn't hit me until a few months ago, and then that's when I was just like, you know what the like fuck you, like what in the world?
Well, is some of that like talking to us and realizing there's different people in the world, like maybe change something for you, or is it just like you've had enough period, like it needed a break?
You know what, dude? To be honest with you, I have no idea because I've never been like that. Like I think I love this girl so much to where like for somebody you love to talk to you the way that she is like expressed and not have like apologized really just kind of breaks you down.
My ex-wife is like that. I'm gonna tell you right now, you should read a book called Love Languages. It's like no bullshit. Read it because it just sounds like her communication style is different from your communication style, and you're not finding a way to communicate in the middle. The other thing I will say is partners shouldn't belittle you. Like, sure, you can be annoyed, but you should find somebody that like builds you up, and you should be able to communicate that because, like, I was married. My ex-wife was very much like that. She would just nitpick at tiny things, and after a while, those tiny things started to become big things, and it was just kind of like she was always nitpicking me, and it just turned out that we were just not good for each other. Like how
and it grows, like you don't almost realize it growing while it's growing, but it gets to such a toxic point. It's like, holy hell, how the did I end up
There's
here?
probably like some other underlying stuff in the relationship that like where needs aren't being met that probably needs to be addressed. And it's like, how do you slow down the conversation where it's not actually about jalapenos? What is it actually about?
Yep.
It's about something else.
Exactly.
Fizzy has a point.
Of course.
Fizzy has a point. When a girl gets upset, that anger builds inside of women sometimes. So, yeah, if you do something small or bad, she's going to be so angry at you. Did you do anything wrong to this woman?
Yeah. That's what I was going to kind of get to, not throw that out there.
Did you do anything wrong? Did you lie to her? No. Did you cheat on her? Did you treat her badly? Did you miss a anniversary.
And this is exactly what I'm saying. Is I've always been the one that has always brought up stuff to fix stuff like that is so minuscule to the point where it's like, why are you so like? And that's the thing, like that's how she's always been. Obviously, she had like a tough childhood, which you know what I'm saying, like and that's the person I fell in love with. This attitude, I get it. I knew from the start that she had an attitude problem, and keep in mind, like I said, like she's cool, like she's dope as fuck. She's funny, she's outgoing. Now, when I say that she gets in her moods, you know what I'm saying? Does her funniness and her outgoingness really outweigh the bad? Of course, hell yeah, hell yes. But the only issue that I had was I felt like I was apologizing for stuff that was so minuscule to the point where it's like, wait a minute, why am I even apologizing? Like
you know what?
Scenarios that she has built up in her head that basically has
nothing to do with you.
It has nothing to do with you.
My therapist
exactly.
once told me. She said when you get into a relationship with somebody, right? Or it may not even be like a romantic relationship. Just it could be friendships as well. But you see it show up a lot more in romantic relationships. It's like you want to really find out, what role is this person asking me to play in their life? Because when you say that she had a tough childhood, she may not even realize it, but she's like replaying whatever attachment shit that she's dealing with in the relationship with you. So you may be acting out the role of whatever primary caregiver that she needs resolution with. And so it's like, you're not even trying to do that, but she's trying to resolve whatever trauma exists there potentially, with whether it was the father or the mother. And it's like replaying out in her relationship with you, and she doesn't even know that that's what she's doing, and she's putting you in that place, and therefore potentially getting upset, nitpicky, and angry, and like having all these feelings come up that have nothing to do with you.
Yep.
Yeah, like my girlfriend currently does that. She has a self-victimizing mentality.
Yes, you did, Fizzy.
Like just today, she got an email at work saying that you can no longer clock in early, and it completely fucked up her whole day. And she gave me attitude, and it's really it. She probably isn't even aware that she's treating me like that, but it's basically a self-victimizing mentality. And I mean, I don't know if it comes from the childhood or it's just something because she has
She may be going back to when she was 6 years old and felt that way. Whatever those feelings are that are bubbling up inside of her that she needs to deal with. And everybody has this to a certain degree. It's just that in certain relationships, it may come up more because the feeling of needing to like have that security with your partner, for some reason, that's not there. And so you see it come up in, like I said, in certain relationships more than others because there's maybe anxiety or uneasiness that's festering there, and it gets triggered, like in this example with something, with this email coming up. Now all of a sudden there's that hurt little girl and she doesn't know how to react.
Sometimes it's just hard to not take stuff like that personal for people that haven't dealt with coping mechanisms. So it comes out in different ways. For AZ though, I would say, I'm going to just ask you this. Does she make you want to be a better man? Is she supportive of what you want to do with your life? And
Oh yeah.
But does she make you want to be better?
Oh hell yeah, for sure.
I have a few questions because I had the most experience here.
Without a doubt.
I've been dating longer than anybody in this Discord. I've
I doubt it.
Keep in mind,
I doubt it, dude. I'm a habitual dater.
it's gonna be.
No, I got you all
very
beat. Trust me.
All right,
I got you
wait.
all beat.
Let me-
All
I
beat.
don't know about that.
Get
I
ready
really
for
don't know
the
about
jokes.
Maybe she hates AMC.
that. No, but quick thing for everybody that's in the Discord, I posted a book in general for y'all to take a look at.
Don't worry, you don't need a book. I'm here.
Thank you, sir.
I already wrote a book on how to figure out women, just like I figured out the stock market. And I promise you, figuring out women is a lot harder. But, AZ, I want to ask you, you have to be honest, otherwise I can't give you the feedback. You said you never cheated on her, right?
Hell no. I would straight up get killed.
Alright, so has she ever asked you if she could date anybody else or try to break up with you?
No, never.
Okay, so if it's not, if she's not trying to find somebody else, and she has those small anger tendencies, she may need more lithium in her diet to calm her mood down.
Right.
I know people. My first girlfriend, she was mental. I hate to say it, but she was mental, and she had to take lithium prescription medicine. Otherwise, she would threaten to kill her family in their sleep.
Good lord. The other thing I was thinking,
What the
AZ, you
hell?
guys are really young, and like this day
By
and
any
age.
chance, is her name Stormy?
Anyway, but you guys have been together for 4 years, right? You guys are still really young, so there may be, I hate to say it, like that whole like kind of mundane boredom, like there, you know, she may be like, do I want to be with him forever? It's that kind of like,
Well, she's
there's that
turning
threshold
33 this
right?
year.
Holy crap, dude.
I'm 28.
Hey,
Oh, right,
guys.
right.
So real quick, I want to go back to the stocks for just a
anyway.
second. So since it's Friday, do you think after hours GameStop is gonna dip?
No, I think GameStop's going to go up on the aftermarket side because the price already dipped during the midday a lot.
Same.
Yep.
I think it's gonna do what it did yesterday.
Yep.
Right on.
Anyways, your relationship sounds like it's probably boring. If you date
Or
for
it's
4
just-
years.
And that's the.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, like it was every single weekend we were doing something. Like it was always. And then this pandemic happened, and like things just kind of like slowed down a lot. Now keep in mind, like it was still cool. It was still fun. And like I said, like I don't have any other issue with her, other than that one issue about her attitude. Now keep in mind, even before like I moved out and like came into my pop's house, like even before that, like she apologized to me twice, which I was like, wait, what? And she hasn't been buck wild or anything, like, and like it was something really small that she like kind of freaked out about, and obviously like she apologized, and that happened twice. And she's like, hey, see, you know, I'm trying. And that right there was like, oh man, that's what's up. You know, and that's the thing. Like, and I told her, like, that's it. Like, I'm such an easy dude. Like, I'm so easy.
Can I just say really quick, AZ? I'm not gonna sit here and judge it all, dude. I'm just gonna sit here and keep it real. What are you guys building towards? Not relationship wise, like in life. What's your goals as a couple? Because I'm gonna be real, like you could sit here and nitpick your partner all day. That's kind of attacking people, no offense. Like you can sit here and nitpick her, and she could sit here and come this thing and nitpick you. But what are your guys' goals? Because honestly, like it's almost like the pressure, like your guys' tendencies needs to go. Some things need to get sent out into the world, and some things need to come in. Obviously, like your job's is hard, whatever. You guys can vent to each other. But what are your goals? Like, what obstacles are you trying to conquer in life as a couple? Like, not relationship wise, but like, okay, our goal as a couple is we're trying to build a career for her to do this, and you have a career to do that, and she's helping you do this. Just, you know, like, because then those emotions, those tendencies to be negative, they're put on you, because that's really supposed to be driving her to do something else in life. Because now it's being introverted. Now it's being sent, like, I don't know, it's been bottled in, and now it's coming out in little things that just shouldn't be there. But if there was a goal, if there was a place to put this negative energy, and use it for positivity, that totally helps. I mean, I'm telling you, dude, my relationship with my girlfriend and who became my wife just really increased once we found our careers. Like once it became a career bound, like this is what you want to do with your life. This is what I want to do with my life. This is our goal. Dude, it took off. Like we haven't had any kind of fight. It's always been it honestly been smooth sailing. That's my teammate. We're ready to go. Like locked in, loyalty. Like I don't know.
He makes a good point, dude.
I have another important question.
He really does.
Do you two share passwords to your phones and social media?
4 minutes.
So I've actually never had a password on my phone.
Easy, you're too good, bro.
I ride a motorcycle,
Nice.
and so like if I need to get on my phone, it's harder to get like the actual.
You can
stuff
be
on
a
there.
good person in my relationship, AZ. We'd love to have you.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I have her password, and she obviously has my stuff. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, I've never wanted to go through her phone, and as of her, like, I've never given her even a glimpse of any type of adult. What's it called? Basically, like cheating.
Any doubt or any reason to?
Yeah, no, hell no, not at all. Like at all. And that's the thing, like
having trust is one of the foundations. So if you have that, it's definitely worth fighting for. And I would just encourage y'all go to couples therapy and just find a way to talk it out.
You probably need both. Like both. I would suggest doing individual and then doing couples, because couples is great, but unless you're doing work on yourself to figure that, and especially from the sounds of it, like if she had a tough childhood, she's got work to do on herself.
Yeah, especially want to make sure you get it done before y'all like actually get married. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's 4 times as expensive to get divorced than it is to get married.
Or to separate when there's the potential of like actually, working it out.
Guys, if you're on YouTube, get a prenup when you get married.
And like I said, this is the first.
You don't need to get married. You just get a domestic partnership. Get a domestic partnership. That's it. You don't need to get married.
You don't need the government to tell you that.
No.
Nope. I agree 100%.
Marriage is just like it makes things so complicated. Domestic partnership, boom.
Done.
It doesn't work out. You just give them in writing. You're not living together anymore. That's it. You're set.
Yep. And it prevents a lot of nasty shit too.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting married.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always get married in a ceremony, just like for like the heck of it. Like you have a ceremony and all that. But I'd say legally, I wouldn't do anything more than a domestic partnership.
I thought you were married, Fizzy.
I used to be married, but I have a domestic partnership right now.
She always says partner.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Take that fight. That's legal advice. You don't want to be married unless
you're gay and you're worried about your rights.
No, you can still have a gay relationship.
No, but
I'm being married personally.
Partnership, you still have rights. It's if it's recognized in your state.
Yeah, but it's just I had a scare with that. So I'm just putting that out there. It's a reality.
Gotcha.
You guys probably don't even think about it, but there's just some in case somebody decides to federally say no, gay people can't get married. I just like having that blanket there. So that's the only reason that I would yes, but you don't have to get married. That is very true.
Dude, hey, listen, Nico, I get it. Like when my wife and I were dating, dude, she got and I say dating, we'd been together for like 4 years. I mean, I know it's going to sound super cliche, but like
ding, 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 ding. Sorry.
Both knew that from the moment we met each other, yes, I know that sounds super cliche, but we did. We just knew it was the perfect fit. And freaking, she got in a horrible car accident. And because we weren't married, they wouldn't let me back there. I couldn't see her. I couldn't talk to her. I couldn't do anything. It was terrible. It was.
Yep.
That was the worst moment of our dating. That literally was the worst thing that ever happened to us. Was the moment I couldn't get back there. She wanted to see me. She couldn't get me back there because she couldn't talk. I mean, it was horrible. So I totally get what you just said.
All right, here we are. GameStop is going up after market, like we predicted, since it did have that nice dip throughout the day.
Yeah, it's nice though. It's nice. Like I feel like I feel like that she obviously has put a foot down on her attitude wise, and is like now trying to make it a little more serious, instead of just brushing it off and saying, oh, that's just me. I get that, like I understand that, trust me.
Yeah.
But hey, look, like you have to see it in my eyes too. Like I'll give this girl the world, and it just, I don't know, it's just things just kind of got out of whack, man, and I just was like, you know what, dude, like really, like I feel like why would I reward you for acting this way? You know what I mean? Like I don't know, that's just me.
You're standing strong, dude, and that's important. And you're talking about and realizing things that are very important to talk and think about.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, we're like in a sense broken up, but at the same time it's like, are we really broken up, or are we just like really trying to figure this thing out? And
That's always tough, right? When you're in this state of limbo and don't know what's going on.
I'm still heartbroken from my last breakup.
Same.
Wait.
Yo, taking a break is like the biggest.
I'm very confused.
God dang it.
What? Wait, how are you confused, Fizzy?
I don't know. Explain to me what's the...
Calls my ex-girlfriend. She didn't have tonsils. She was very nice.
Oh, God.
Charming.
Here we go.
No, that's like, I think we broke up like 5 years ago. I still have thoughts about her though. I'm not ashamed about it. My favorite girlfriend.
God, tame.
But something similar happened. She started having attitude problems, upset. I came home one day early from a trip and she was getting mandingoed in the bedroom.
Oh, God damn.
Are you serious or are you joking?
I'm serious. I'm serious. That's it. That's the first time I had PTSD.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh.
Spend like $5 million.
Oh my God.
God.
But after that,
trying to laugh.
After that, we had the idea.
Cry wolf, man.
After that, we had the idea of an open relationship. We had an open relationship agreement after that.
I think he's bull.
Oh, hell no. I would just straight up, I would leave and never, ever talk to her ever again.
No?
Tame, we have to have a long talk.
Tame says no.
I'm not jealous. I'm not a jealous person, so it doesn't bother me. Just the look on her face, she was so scared when she saw me walk in the room. I didn't know what was happening. I just heard some Chris Brown music playing. I go in the room like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Is that the chick you took
I actually know people that's
No,
happened to, so
no,
it's
I'm
kind of
not
like
sharing
not
her
funny,
picture.
but like, can you imagine? God.
I'm not going to share her picture. She's too special.
Oh my God.
Hey, bro, you gotta.
No.
Is that serious? He's serious, isn't he? He's
I'm
serious.
100% serious.
Bro.
I'm about to cry.
I can tell sometimes.
I'm about to cry.
What out there that happened to?
That's
Her
terrible.
name is Carol Baskins.
No?
That's terrible. Let's build a YouTube page around this.
Alright, so let's go back to
Her
AZ
name
though.
was Jenny, and her number was 8675309.
She was way better looking than Jenny.
8675309.
That was tight. I got.
Show.
Not an excuse.
Now
Not an
I
excuse.
don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, I do. What is up? What is up? Come on.
I think I'm with Fizzy on this one. I have to.
I don't believe him at all.
I'm starting to be able to tell his tells. Like I'm learning the tells, dude.
Already had teenagers. That seems a little bit too stretched. 5 years ago.
Tame, how old are you?
5 years
Tame,
ago,
how old are
you
you?
were. That means you were 22, 23,
get out of here.
and that means the woman had to be in her 50s to have teenagers.
AZ, stay at peace, brother.
Alright, y'all.
Always around if you need chat, buddy.
For sure.
You got it. You got it.
Thanks for sharing all that. That takes a lot, you know?
Yeah, well, no worries, guys. No worries. No worries.
Being vulnerable
Thanks for
and
talking to me.
sharing that. Look at Tame just going on.
Anyway, but yeah, AZ, always around, man, if you need to chat, dude.
Yeah.
No doubt, y'all. No doubt. No doubt.
For a favor. Always here for a favor.
Oh.
one day I'll come to you and ask you something, and you'll say okay.
Oh my god. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all in a bit.
Keep it real, man. Talk. So, what was going on, Tame?
Fucking Mandingo.
Is this the girlfriend you said I won't post a picture and then you just posted a picture supposedly? Is that what's happening?
Wow. Yo, Tame, tell me what
Jenny
you did.
or
this is
me?
Hold on. This is gonna tell me everything. Tame, you walk in, you see this happening. I won't get graphic with it. You see this happening. Your first thing you do is what? What is the first thing Tame the Ark did when he walked through this door? What? That's it?
I don't.
Well, you don't want to get into a fucking bloodbath. Yeah, no, I would walk away too. I'd say something, but like, yeah, time to fucking finish up here as soon as you can.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I did.
He had a weapon.
Clean it the fuck up, get the fuck out. That's what I would say.
Oh man,
in my situation, I'm a 6'5" guy.
But if it was my house, it's like, you need to leave, I'm not leaving. I don't know about that because things tend to repeat, man, in my experience.
Man, damn that. If I walk in, everybody getting laid down, and I ain't talking sexually either. I'm laying everybody down.
But that ain't going to do any good for you, man. You're going to end up in trouble, man.
You laying everybody down in the video game.
You're going to get laid down when you go to prison.
Yeah, no, you take your frustrations out somewhere else, for sure.
See, this is how, man. Yeah, y'all think different.
Hold up. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. But Tame, this is a girlfriend. It was a serious relationship. I need to know backstory, because, bro, you can't. As a man, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little bit masculine right now. I shouldn't.
You what?
I'm sorry, my baby like that.
Stop feeding the troll.
His brain is going snap, crackle, pop.
I know, my God. We're digressing so bad,
what do you do with yourself?
Oh
I'm sorry, what do you do with yourself?
You
like,
turn the
you went
man's brain
upstairs and sat there?
Krispies.
You sat there and cried? What if you went there and cried and he finished off while you're up there? Like, dude.
Why are you? It's not true. He's totally.
You did some.
Are you just making this story up like
I don't know, it's hard
as you go? Like
That's that cry the wolf stuff, dude. It's hard to tell, man.
He's like.
So basically.
Oh, Tame.
You are.
So basically,
this
he just pulled a female move. He pulled a female move. Can I get a steak and cheese?
Like I said.
No, a cold cut combo.
We're gonna have to have a talk, dude.
Why does she need to forgive you?
Bitcoin.
Thank. Yeah, what's going on with it? How's crypto going after the market close?
We just got a really big uptick.
GME's coming up.
High pitch. I'm not joking. I love that.
Somebody on YouTube said it sounds like my fantasy. That's not my fantasy.
Gets you that.
Exactly.
Gets you for sure. Hey, whoever
It's
gets
two
you,
dudes or
they can
something,
pass
whatever.
tells.
It's
That's cool.
not real.
See, that's what makes me think you're fucking around, dude. Because then you post stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, Tim.
You want me to show you the Facebook messages and the calls and text messages?
No, I don't think we need to go that far. But it's like that whole cry wolf thing. Like we believe the stories if they weren't always like circus on a friggin' whatever carousel. Like it's like which horse do you jump on and believe, right?
Nah,
because sometimes you're for real as shit, and then the other times it's like.
Well, when I'm joking, I let you guys know like right away.
You kind of do.
No,
well,
you don't. No, you don't. No,
you'll
you
wait a little while, but yeah.
And then he'll like serious deadpan.
Team, this is your chance, bro. I will forgive you right here.
Is right away like a week later?
You admit
Is
it
that
right
what that
here.
means?
How big was it?
Right.
Are we talking like baby's arm holding an apple big, or like
tape? He's fucking around.
When you say Mandingo, is he really living up to all he could be? The full tree, or what?
Team,
Oh my God.
I'm giving you this chance, bro. Beyond this point right here, this opening.
You gotta answer Marduk.
I'm not
gonna
going to
answer Maverick though.
Guys, I'm telling you the whole truth. I'm telling you exactly what happened. I'm not ashamed of it. But after that happened, after that accident, it opened up a whole gateway for the relationship to improve. I'm talking about threesomes with other girls and her. Is amazing.
You're fucked. I don't believe you.
Tame.
Tame.
No.
We're gonna have a talk, dude. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna do like coffee time. Tame in Jersey.
I'm with you.
Let me ask you this, Tame.
Not right.
How big was Mandingo's jalapeno?
Bullshit.
Is there as much?
All right. I lied. He's not really Mandingo. I should not use that term. Actually, I found out later that he's smaller than me. But in my mind at that time, he was a lot bigger.
No, Team.
Now we know. See, now we know, dude.
Her words
Now
were
we know.
that it's different.
What
She wanted
the
to try something new.
Fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
What?
What is this? What are we about to watch?
What am I? What's happening? What's happening?
What's going on? Tell us.
Meme.
Oh, that's a picture. I was on the news before.
Oh, I thought it was gonna explain like some like verify your story. Like, yeah, he was in my house.
It was. Yeah, I said.
he like stabbed me in the ribs, and I fought him off. And my girlfriend was like, "Oh, thank you for saving me."
No, I said the Affordable Care Act. I said I'm happy we had the Affordable Care Act. My girlfriend just cheated on me. Now she can get affordable STD testing.
I want to see the actual news, dude. Share the friggin' video, dude.
They edited it out. I'm
right.
trying to find the video.
What's the headline saying? Affordable Care Act blooms. So you must be like locally famous, dude.
I am.
Like,
obviously.
every woman that's dated Tame, like, they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
I bet, dude.
No, all the girls know because I make them roleplay.
Fuck?
All the girls know because I make them roleplay and to pretend to be her.
Team, stop. Team,
They're launching SN11 today.
They are launching it today,
bro. I respect
What it
you.
looks like.
Don't
I'm gonna go
break my heart, bro. Please don't break my heart.
You guys think I'm joking? I'm telling you the truth of what happened.
I actually have a similar situation to Tames, so I believe him.
No, too, because it was very embarrassing. I acted out. I was loud as fuck. I was yelling. The neighbors heard me.
I just laughed it off.
Holy shit, they are launching SN11. So I can't stream because of my Galaxy S8 or whatever the hell it is. So if someone wants to stream on one of the video channels, I'd love that, dude. Let's watch it together. But it's probably going to be a little while, though.
Yeah, it might not happen today. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the MO with the starships. But man, I hope they land this one. So yeah, let's all just keep an eye on it. Anyway.
Yeah, same, bro. It's gonna be exciting.
Thanks for bringing it up, dude.
Yeah, no problem. I opened up YouTube, and I saw this dude live. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, every day's already live, but So I'm gonna go try to get an accurate launch time. I'll be back.
Right on.
Then you got quiet.
I'm getting ready to.
I put it in
It's
general.
cancel. Scrub.
It looks like Monday.
Yep, scrub.
I'm not gonna lie. All my friends know I probably had at least 1,000 girlfriends. I'm not saying I had sex with all of them.
Damn it, team. Damn.
Our silver.
If we go with a rule of 3.
I think that depends. The porn situation depends on whether or not the sex life within the relationship is like fulfilling. But like for some people, porn is distracting and they don't then like invest enough in this sexual relationship. I think in that case, that's when it becomes problematic.
Or they get an off-skew reality of how sex should be. You know what I mean?
All of that, like I think that there needs to be a conversation about it. If somebody is watching porn in secret or spending like time, investing more time in that than they are like.
Wait, can we pause for a second? I hope everybody here watches it in secret. Don't be watching that in the workplace.
Anyway, super lit. Thanks for the heads up, buddy.
We're talking about not in like if you can watch it with your partner, like, but if you're watching it on your own and then also it's interfering with your sex life, that's when you have, and there's a lot of people that have that issue.
Especially long into a relationship, if things get stale, like that's where you really find how it can like progress and become an exponential where they branch off.
Yeah,
I have a friend. He's
There's
in
a
this
lot of
Discord.
people that are addicted.
Yep.
I have a friend. He's in this Discord. I'm not going to say his name. He has a very beautiful wife, really hot, but he watches porn until like 7 o'clock in the morning. He just can't control himself.
It's problematic. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be healthy, man. Good balance. You gotta have a balance.
It's not. It's not necessarily. It's when it becomes like it interferes, and it's becoming. More and more. I'd say like even the like the younger generation especially, and I'm not putting an age cap on it. I know it impacts like people of every gender and every age, but I think it's becoming like even more problematic where like your brain functioning is changing. Like people are not able to like function the same way anymore because they're becoming like conditioned by watching porn.
Or like watching stocks all day when you're not used to it. It's just like, oh my god, I gotta walk away here a little bit. Yeah.
Here's my logic. Here's what I told Pay. I like to watch it because one, it only takes me like 5 to 10 seconds. I just need to relieve that stress to make a better stock decision.
What?
Jeez.
But I think also the objectifying of women or whatever, objectifying people.
Yeah.
Within porn.
Or animals.
Oh gosh.
Tame.
Always has to take a bit.
I'm not saying I'm doing that. I'm not saying I'm doing that. Some people do that.
Tame.
Or cartoons also.
Somebody's got.
You know
somebody's
where
got
it's really
Dave
like a
fucking Fuse
problem?
Lit, man. He is on fire today.
Tame, this is Tame's Fire Friday. It's gonna go down in history. Tame the art.
try to,
Fire
like-
Friday.
Friday.
But it's
They're
been a
trying
fun
to-
ass day, Tame. Thank you.
They're trying to legalize it in Germany.
Bestiality?
Bestiality and stuff.
Let's stop that.
Yeah. No,
He's just
I'm
like,
serious.
Left turn.
YouTube
I
ever
motion
needed
to
a
change
viewer
the subject.
discretion advised
Germans,
today.
man, they got problems. Germans.
I
and
motion to
also in
change the
UK.
subject.
Tame brought it up.
I agree.
Third, fifth.
And what
Oh.
steps can we get to take advantage of this?
It's not cool though.
That was horrible. I'm sorry. I
No,
should not
I
have made the
agree.
joke.
It's not
Doing
cool.
90 and a 55.
And Germans are weird,
It's
Fizzy. I'll agree with that. No offense to the Germans.
So
but you're right.
nasty.
Hey, look, I'm 30th that motion, okay? Let's just move along.
It's not right.
Moving on.
Are we still on YouTube?
Yes, we are on
Probably.
YouTube. It's not 4:30 yet.
Yeah, we're on. Hey, YouTube. Happy Friday. Smash the like button, subscribe, and diamond hands.
And we had like therapy sessions today, and stocks today, and crypto today, and
Lots
a
of
lot of
jokes.
trolling today.
We're just showing everybody how real we are and how we can like come together and help each other. I think it's great.
I'm doing 90 and a 55 on the highway and a 1-ton trying to make a deadline.
Zing! With how's your license looking? Oh, dude, be careful.
Send it.
Zing!
Police.
My Infinity goes 148.
I could probably get it going more, but I got a lot of load in the back and it's starting to wobble and I don't want to dance off, so.
Jesus, Maverick. Slow her down.
No, I got to get there before 4. I'll be all right.
Maverick, this is your big brother talking. Slow the hell down.
Permission to buzz the tower.
You're hot fly fucking shitbag jockeys who fly by my tower at 800 and fucking knots. I want some butts. I want some butts now.
What?
That was from Top Gun. I made
Oh
a
my
messed up
God.
song.
Run, baby.
You know, I don't care how hokey the second one is. I can't wait for it.
Same here.
Guys, if you like my stock advice, I give the best relationship advice.
Yeah, no, your relationship advice is stellar, dude.
But
Bring it.
I'm not a mechanic that can fix a broken car. If you have a broken girlfriend, there's billions of people on this planet. Let me just tell you that right there.
Yep. That's the truth, though. I mean, as funny as you're not or trying to be, it is the truth. Like, don't live in misery. Like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is talking.
Is somebody talking right now? GameStop's 184. Guys,
So with crypto on an uptrend, I might liquidate some of my shares on Robinhood and get into crypto over the weekend.
you're gonna buy only up when it's already up.
Well, no, I mean, it's on an uptrend. I can get in on Doge at least. And
You guys remember when I told you to load up on Doge earlier? It already went up to 0.053.
Since close.
yeah, I'm holding Doge on.
No, since I
Doge.
mentioned it earlier.
Neat. What's your feeling on the crypto this weekend, buddy?
I like the way it's going. I like slow and steady because that's how that really big Friday we had about a month ago, month and a half. Yeah, about a month and a half. It was like this, where it was like I think it's like Croms and I were opening the debate. He's like, no, man, it's going to go down. I'm like, no, it's not going to go down. It's just slow and steady. And it just did it like literally all Friday night into Saturday, hit an all-time high Saturday. And I think that was when it hit. That's when it hit the 60,000.
Where is Croms?
I don't know.
We had some audio problems this morning. He was talking, but his chat head was lighting up. So I thought he might have got like server muted. So I was trying to figure out how to unmute him. But I think what he might have done is deafen himself, which you can do because I was checking all that stuff out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to him since then.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see the impact of the $6 billion worth of contracts expired. And I mean, it's slowly lifting the weight. I just don't know, like, I'm assuming they obviously didn't expire all at one time. They just consistently expire as they expire.
Right.
Did not know that about Joe Rogan. Wow.
The other grower I've been watching that I own is the CKB network, the CKB, the Nervous Network. It's my only positive crypto, and I bought them all at the same time. So,
yo, wait, what happened to Joe Rogan?
He had a porn addiction.
I don't think I have an addiction.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's the fact that he admitted to it. It's pretty cool, though.
That's usually like the first step for people, right? Is admitting it, and then they are working through it. It's usually a lifelong thing, though. Like any other addiction.
You know what? To be real, like, look, the internet was like new to our parents. They didn't realize the capabilities, and then all of a sudden, like my generation, your generation, we all of a sudden now we get to see what it can do. There was no teaching in this. There was no warning of this. There was nobody saying, yo, watch out for porn sites growing up as a kid, growing up. Like, it was kind of like this new technology that no one understood yet. But now our generation who's gone through it can kind of be like, you know what? Stay away from that. That's not real. That's not how the way it works. That's not the way women sound. That's not what they're looking for. You know,
oh my God. It's
you know what, though?
the way they sound.
Okay, so
true.
I was thinking, like, how...
I don't know. I think it depends.
They all want a Mandingo.
I don't know. There's a section of the population that I think is confused, and I think a lot of it has to do with what you mentioned, like the internet, because like my brother teaches a youth program, right? And it's not religious or anything like that. It's just it's literally just it allows youth to, you know, kind of like ask questions that they normally wouldn't be able to ask in a controlled environment, right? And, you know, because sometimes kids can't talk to their parents about certain things. You'd wish they would, but they just feel uncomfortable about doing it.
And some parents aren't equipped to talk to their kids about that stuff either. So
right,
it makes sense.
for sure.
My parents are that way.
It's a male and a female. They always have, you know, they both have people there. But my brother was talking to me and he was just shocked. And I was like, what are you shocked about? He's like, dude, you have no idea what the number one question from, like, he's like, I don't even want to tell you. And I was like, what? I was like, what? Was it that bad? He goes, yes. And I was like, what's the age group? And he's like, 13 to 17. And I'm like,
yep.
I can't even imagine what it might be. And I like, it's crazy. Like, he just listed off a couple of the questions and I was just like, what? Like, I mean, it was stuff I didn't even know existed.
Say some of them. Go ahead.
I mean, the worst one, the number one that put it over the edge was like specifically young males, adolescent males. They wanted to know when it was okay to choke a girl during sex. Straight up. That was like one of the top questions. And I was just like, what? I was like,
well, that was that whole normalizing what you see.
I told my wife, and my wife was like,
oh, no one wants to do that usually. Very few people want to play that game.
The girl I date likes that game. It's fun.
Problem is,
you don't do it hard. It's just like power play.
When you grow up on the internet,
that's a conversation that you and your partner have, not a 13-year-old.
Beforehand. Yep.
But this is the thing. It's not healthy the way that they're being introduced to these things. It's like there isn't a way of, like, this should be discussed. Like,
the lack of guidance.
Boundary. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's the culture in our
As soon as you
country
get a cell
that
phone, it's like all the barriers and fences are gone.
I think they're still there, and they need to be reinstituted, right?
Well, just
Like,
that 25
people should know
to
that there's
35 age group right now, we swam through a fucking sea of uncertainty, and nobody taught us what the right way was, one way or the other, in this emerging of the point.
Okay.
Now all
Can
the
I just say
studies
this
have
real
been done.
quick?
We're seeing how negative it is, and this next wave is being taught by a bunch of deviants that were created by. Oh shit! The internet fucked a lot of us up.
Yeah, hey, check this out.
like the bro culture.
Do you guys remember? Have anybody ever seen that movie Kids? It was like a '90s movie.
That movie,
at the time that came out, that was considered like, well, this is too much. Like, this can't be rated R. This has to be rated X. Like, that was a lot. Now compare that to a show like
Which
Euphoria on HBO. This movie, a movie called Kids. Okay, it's called Kids, and it's like a New York City kids just kind of getting that sex, being promiscuous sex. It was like it's a pretty, not graphic, super graphic, but it's bad.
for the 90s.
It's a hardcore story, and it involves like STDs too, and it's real, man. Like, it scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. It's like, it terrified me about getting AIDS. I'm not gonna lie.
For sure. Now compare that to like a show like Euphoria on HBO.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, now it's like, whoa, like now it's a totally different.
2CT. Oh my god, that 2CT, 2C8. What was that kid in those that cracked me up? The kid that was dealing the drugs out of the store.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What is he, like 10 years old? Oh my god.
Yeah. That kid's too smart for that. Yeah, that kid's too smart to be real. Like, that kid knows too much.
Hilarious.
The moment you said some shit about AIDS, it just popped up on my Facebook. I put it in memes channel.
I feel like we're riding memes so hard today. It's like, I love that memes is getting attention.
Facebook's on it.
What the heck?
Hey, that's the mentality people have sometimes when they get an STD.
God.
Oh, dude.
Yo. That's dark.
Okay. So, I got a couple problems.
Yo, wait, hold on. What'd you post that?
Meme.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it is illegal.
Plus, I don't know. Bad vibe. But yeah, I get it. Fucked.
We have a generation where people use Tinder, and they'll have like 20 dates a week.
Yeah, but that's Facebook, though, right?
Tinder's not Facebook.
That's a Facebook
he's
profile,
talking-
though.
The profile that you posted, Pam, in me. You're talking about two separate.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, Facebook.
So, anyway.
Scary.
I listened to a podcast by.
Who? You clipped out.
If you guys are responsible, some of you guys, I can create a custom role where you don't have to use push to talk for some of you guys.
Fizzy, you clipped out.
I will.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my phone and it keeps like I have to keep the push to talk pressed and it's.
Yeah, Tame, I'd take that if I can, so while I'm working I can talk, dude.
I don't usually do this on my phone, but I'm like in the other room.
Oh, wow, what a day. I roll.
Yeah.
Right.
I roll. Head explode.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I gotta make some dinner for my wife. I will catch you guys later this evening.
Way to be, bro. What are you cooking?
Catch you later.
Chilly. It was stormy and thundery and lightning storming and raining all day. It's like, it's not really cold. It's kind of humid, but it feels like a chilly kind of night.
Chilly, nice.
No.
Share a picture.
Add some cinnamon rolls.
Gotta. That's fucking awesome.
Nebraska.
I totally remember that. That's funny.
That was like 4 weeks ago we talked about it. Good luck, Nate.
Later, guys.
Me, Jersey,
Me.
Kata, Fizzy.
I'm okay with push to talk because my baby's running around
Yes,
all
you
the
are.
time with her iPad.
I think it's
usually
more than a
have it on,
parent
but-
who's capable of being trusted with it and who's not.
Yeah. And Maverick, too. Right.
Yeah, exactly. If anybody abuses it, they get it yanked.
If anybody's telling kids to use coasters.
Or there's green boogers in.
If you can turn it so I don't have to, that would be great.
All right, message Team
No
the Arc if you
no
guys want to talk
showering,
or
no
roll.
bathrooming.
But you get 2 warnings. After the second warning, the third strike, you get the permission taken away.
It is so decreed.
Message Team the Arc on Discord if you want the talk or roll, so you don't have to use push to talk.
I'm gonna keep my push to talk, even though it sucks because I don't want to bother people accidentally.
Yeah, we don't want to hear impact guns all day, dude.
No,
those are no go.
I don't even want to hear them.
That's funny. But maybe late at night, like instead of switching to a different channel, you could use it. You know, as long as you know, like you're responsible.
I still use push to talk because I have a tactile, very nice clicky button that's like boom, okay, it's good. Just in case like my wife comes in and asks me something or whatever.
Right. Yeah, it's those embarrassing moments.
Yeah.
I'm sure what she would say to you would be wicked entertaining for the rest of us, though.
Possibly.
Cool.
So go change your voice and video settings, disable your push to talk, change it to voice activity, then you should be fine talking just with your phone. And that's only for those people who messaged me.
And the people you trust.
All the people that messaged me. Like, I don't want to give that somebody and then they,
Mic check.
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Yeah, it worked then.
I swear though, I wish I could have been a little bit more than part of that conversation from earlier. That was hilarious. But
Remember Tame lied to all of us?
It's been an awesome convo afternoon. It was fun, dude.
Tame, I don't care if it was The Rock, who's my wife. I'm gonna throw my fists. It's gonna happen.
Hey, is
But
The
you're a
Rock,
better
Dwayne
man.
Johnson is your wife?
No, I'm saying like if that happened where I walked in, my wife and The Rock Johnson, I don't care. I'm going at it. We're throwing blows.
Mic check.
Wait, you're gonna blow Rock Johnson?
Maybe
good,
if it was
Jersey.
I'll be real, dude. I'm gonna throw my fist. I know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'm gonna apply everything I know to make sure this person pays for being with another man's wife. No.
Wait, that's prostitution. That's
You're a better
illegal.
man. You're a better man than me, Tame.
He said him and The Rock are gonna go fucking 3 rounds right after The Rock got
That's
done
a
wanging his
riot.
wife.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not 3 rounds. It's gonna be 10. Dude, I will break every limb if I can. If I
To the death. To the death.
Nobody's
Wow.
never. I'll snap limbs. I swear to God, I will
To the
snap
death,
limbs.
he
And if
says,
I ever
with
walk
The
in my
Rock.
wife with another man, and I will make her watch their limbs be broken. I'm not kidding you guys. That's just me emotionally. I am damaged goods. I have some
Right.
issues. Yes, they will be exposed in a moment like that.
But violence is never the answer on any level, though.
Oh no,
it really
is not
isn't.
the answer.
No.
I'm be real. It is not
Especially in the heat of the
Uh,
moment, though. You
I
know?
was going to say, you don't have the option for the answer. You snap. Emotions take over, and you blink, and then you wake
Right.
up in the fucking handcuffs.
But it's never a good answer. Like it doesn't
Well,
end
it's never
up
a
well.
good answer, but it doesn't mean that your rational
No, it's
brain
never a good
loses,
answer, no.
loses conscience in that moment. How many times have you browned out due to intoxication?
Never. I've never been drunk.
I just go to bed.
Okay, but you've experienced it at least once, right? Where you
Absolutely, Mav. Yeah.
Where you spent your evening doing something and you woke up and it was like, oh shit, I lived for 6 hours and I don't remember.
Never had that problem.
That was
I'm
due
a
to the
reasonable
alcohol.
man.
But now, why
I'm
couldn't
reasonable,
the same
so-
thing be true of rage, of internal hormones and fury, of love and all that? It could fuck your brain up in an instant, right?
Well, that's why a lot of defense on those kind of cases in court are, a crime of passion or whatever.
Oh yeah, and temporary insanity,
Yeah, yeah. It still is an
I'm a
excuse for
reasonable man.
violence. Like I never believe in violence, like on any level. Dude.
Oh, ideally not, yeah, but
storming cities, like burning shit, nothing, like zero tolerance for violence. None.
Take a Google at Portland. Have fun with that.
Yeah, no, I get it, but like I don't approve of that shit. Sorry. You want to prove a point? If you're yelling at people, they're not going to hear you. Like the only way to get through sometimes is to like calm, cool, collected, and actually like no one's.
The point
all you gotta
is,
do with that
my
shit
wife,
is
Colin
and
Kaepernick
this
did
person's
that.
gonna know how much I love them.
exactly, Miko.
Colin, yeah,
Can't-
he tried
can't do it
that
with
and
anger.
Listen,
Yep.
but nobody.
Well, oh, we listened. We heard it. We didn't. They did. I want to say we. They
If we
didn't
would've
like it.
listened, if we would have listened, then George Floyd wouldn't be dead right now.
So you're condoning like the violence and burning of cities?
I'm not condoning it, but I'm just like, what are people supposed to do when they try to do it a certain way that is what we deem the right way, and it's still not right?
Speak louder as a conjoined voice. Like,
Yeah, but then
it's just
if
not
you
an
speak-
excuse for me. It's just anyway. I'm not trying to.
I'm just saying
violence is cool, right?
No, I'm not
You
saying
wanna-
I'm not saying violence is cool, but I'm saying like if you're saying screaming at someone's not gonna make them listen, well, when you've tried to talk to them and they don't listen, what are you supposed to do?
Keep talking until
Walk
they
away,
get-
right? You have to walk
Yeah, or
away.
walk
from
away. Exactly,
the
walk
person you
away.
love and-
Walk
Yeah,
away
walk
fast
walk
as
away.
fuck.
Come up with a better sales pitch. You know what I mean?
I'm being sarcastic.
Don't go anger and violence, man. It doesn't
Or-
work, man.
Or we could just fix the system to like not do shit like that and innocent people
Hell
die.
yeah.
It's not that quick of a
No,
fix,
I'm,
though.
I'm full on with what you're saying. I think when you go angry and violent, you lose a lot of the message in that. You know what I'm saying?
You're not going to fix the law enforcement until you apply more AI into the police force to have the recording, have
I saw
recorded
that.
everything, help make decisions that way.
Did you guys see that article I posted about the security? It's like security cars.
Yeah, I saw that. That scared me a little bit.
How far back was that? And in which chat part?
I put it
It's
in the general. I'll repost. It's called
Thank you.
Nightscope.
Yo, if these things can watch us and listen to us and be used in the court of law, how long before they get used to put to keep us in check? I don't know. Just seems like they can be weaponized at some point in time.
Sorry, I got to.
Well, what about that one Black Mirror episode where the little dog runs around and they have guns, but it doesn't matter. Little dog has better
Looks
guns.
like the Boston Dynamics dog.
Yeah, like titanium. and
literally.
versus
Yeah.
armor. Yeah, that's scary, bro. That thing
Tesla
moves around.
already has dogs like
thing's
that
going.
guarding
Yeah.
their places.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Black Mirror, check it out for sure. Netflix.
Yeah, if that thing exists, we're screwed.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. But it's coming. Our military will employ them. Hopefully they have a kill switch, but...
We've got Arnold.
Arnold is going to save us all.
I don't know, the military might not do that yet because it's cheaper to get a guy from Kansas or rural North Carolina to give their life for 20 years.
And then spit them out and give them
Yeah.
shitty health care for the rest of their life?
Yep.
Yep.
At least they get a VA loan, right? Not funny.
Hey, I got a VA loan.
Yeah, and they can be beneficiary. My grandfather had that.
No, I get that, but I mean, like, the trade-off is it. I mean, the trade-off for sacrificing mental health and trauma, and like, you know, it's a sacrifice. It's a huge sacrifice, but is just getting a VA loan, being able to qualify for that, is that enough for what you've sacrificed? You know what I mean?
Oh no. No, I mean, that was just something that was like one of the benefits of, you know, with the care that was brought up. But no, I mean, have you been in the did you serve?
No, I have a relative that did, a close relative, and he's not the same, like really bad.
Right.
We know the breaks when we sign the contract. It is what it is.
Yep. Sorry, go ahead, Tim. Wow. Wild. That's just that whole, man, you gotta be streetwise and worldwise on every limit and level on any group you're in. You think the military is a safe place to be? I don't think Tame's lying about that, but I totally believe that shit.
It's a microcosm. It's the same as anywhere else you are. It's just a little bit different. That's all.
Yep. And just because of the structure doesn't mean that funky shit isn't going down.
So my brother-in-law, he was also in Afghanistan and an officer, and was literally being given like just piles of money to hand out to drug lords, you know, during the surge that was happening, the quote surge, to make it seem like there was less violence or that the surge was working. So they were literally handing out millions of dollars.
Yep. Paying for peace. Yeah. Paying for peace. Gaining, you know, they were gaining allies would be how they would describe that.
And these are the folks that
crazy.
like, you know, like it's complicated what happened over there, because even though the Taliban has its like issues and they're problematic and stuff, it's like there's a lot of just complicated history there. But one of the things that the Taliban had done was basically take away power from the drug lords. And what our military did was basically empower them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some twisted stuff with what happened over there. That seems like it's just overcomplicated for like anybody to explain in a book. Even probably books aren't probably enough to explain what happened over there.
I mean, we have a long history of doing that, of paying off the wrong side, you know.
Well, plus if if you experienced it and you're still, you know, a citizen of this country, what would benefit you to like call that crap out? You'd end up like friggin' what's his name that had to run to Russia, you know?
Yeah.
You'd be the scourge of your unit, you know.
Snowden.
Snowden. Yeah, you'd be the scourge of your unit if you spoke up, right?
What about that other guy that got killed over there in Afghanistan? Wasn't he the one that was calling out stuff too? Was he the football player?
That was.
You guys know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, he was Army.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
It was a friendly fire incident that they tried to cover up.
Yeah.
Right.
But there's like speculation that he like had seen stuff or spoken out about stuff or something like that, right? That led to his death. I don't recall all the details, but I thought there was something more to it than that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Could be wrong.
No, yeah. I mean that whole scenario I would not be shocked at all.
Think about this. The guys who killed Osama bin Laden, killed him. There's not really good video proof of the barrier and everything, but all of those guys, they died.
Mm-hmm.
All the people that attacked the compound? Is that what you're talking about? So everybody that are you sure about that, Tim?
No.
I don't think that's true.
Not all of them.
Not all, but a lot of them.
Well, a lot of people that bombed Hiroshima and Nagasaki committed suicide. So I mean, I kind of.
We're talking about
Yeah.
SEAL team guys that
Well,
have
it's
a high
deep.
operation tempo. They're gonna die.
Yeah.
Just convenient timing before all the testimonies and stuff. They told some of them told
Right.
their stories. Some of
I
them
mean, they-
sold out.
Yeah, most of them, a lot of them sold out. The most of them are doing podcasts and YouTube videos.
Yeah, I don't think they're all dead. I'm sorry. They're not dead. I mean, some of them might have died because they kept going, but doing crazy shit like they do. Protecting us.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go buy a fire pit because I want to go burn some shit. So,
Oh, I saw one today. It was like this gas-fed little fire pit. I wanted to friggin' send it to you, dude. Sorry. I should
it's
have.
all good. My husband got a STEMI, so we're gonna go buy a fire pit.
What's your gender?
Whoa,
Me?
whoa.
I'm confused. People call Miko guy or girl? I don't know.
My pronoun is he, him, they, them.
He, him, they, them. All right.
They.
Cool.
You know
And
who
sometimes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Did you see that intern on Billions?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, she has a pronoun, or no, I'm sorry, they.
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 Right. And sometimes I've said she, and I apologize. It's hard for me, and I'm learning. So.
Yeah, I don't know. The same.
Well, I just wanted to get the right pronoun. I don't want to call you guy or girl if you don't like that.
To speak kind of freely, Nico's probably the first person I ever knew who doesn't have a gender. Seriously, like in where I live, it's not really common.
Well, yeah, I mean the gender I identify is he mostly, but I accept like they them because it doesn't bother me. I know that like I float in this in between, but for me my gender is like I like boy stuff. Okay, like I that's just
right
the reality. Like
Yeah.
I'll just keep it real. I'm gonna give you all the background. I don't normally share this, and I encourage you not to ask trans people this because it's kind of personal. But I'm going to share this information with you.
We should know it though, so please, yes.
Right. So, like, I was born female, and I transitioned because I have always had this need that I never fit. Being a girl was never something. It never felt comfortable. It never felt good. I always wanted to be a boy. I like soccer shit. I like breaking shit. I like making stuff. I just wasn't into a lot of stuff, and I just feel happier identifying as male. Or non-binary. It's just what feels good. I went through therapy and all this crap, and that's just what it is. That's just who I am. If you've never dealt with somebody like me, I'd be happy to share information on it. If you don't understand it, that's okay. I don't expect you to understand what's going on in my mind. I just ask that you respect it.
Right.
Yeah, I have not had surgery. I don't plan to have any surgery in my downstairs, but I do plan to have top surgery, which I am trying to save up for.
For reduction?
Yes.
Yeah, I just I want the number one thing that I would love to do is to take my shirt off in public and not have it be weird.
Yep.
Me too. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, that makes all of us.
Yep. but
Speak
you
for
know,
yourself.
I don't even take my shirt
I
off
have a
in
fucking
public.
awesome body. I keep myself in shape.
Yo, I would
What's Agent
totally
Orange?
rock. I don't have a problem showing off my beer belly. I just want to be able to do it without the boobs. That's all. Boob sweat's weird.
What's Agent Orange?
Was a
If you don't
chemical
mind
they
talking about
sprayed in Vietnam to defoliate the tropical jungle. So we would come in with our airplanes and spray like swaths we were about to advance upon, and it would literally melt all the vegetation off, trees, plants, fucking everything. And then our troopers would walk through it, and they contracted what is referred to as Agent Orange from that chemical.
Wow.
So I'll get
Yeah,
like really itchy skin on my back, dry patches, random growth of hair that looks disgusting. I have to pull it off with tweezers.
Yeah, and apparently it is passed in. It's getting passed on through gene or procreation. Scary shit.
My grandfather back before he died, his hair looked like gorilla. It was horrible, and his skin was
I feel
dry.
bad for all of Ting's kids.
Yep, the fingernails might turn orange as well.
Wow. Yeah. So
like I said, sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, mad respect for anyone that's ever served in this group. Unbelievably mad respect. Like, if I could go back, like out of high school, I would have paid way more attention to my math and shit. Like, I would have loved to have flown for the Air Force. So if I could repeat my life, and not to like regret things, but I would have loved to have joined the Air Force and flown airplanes. Yeah, but that's not a reason to not take your shirt off, dude. I mean, I have a birthmark under my armpit and whatever. Well, I understand, but it's like you should fucking be confident in the body you're in, right? I mean, just friggin' roll it. But I'm sorry if you have that condition, man. It sucks.
I've got really bad burn scars that like I'm not really supposed to go out in the sun like directly, especially like without like any kind of protection, because like when I got burned after all the surgeries and stuff, the skin that I have is actually like a much lower level of skin, like it's from a lot deeper, so it's not as resistant towards the sun as like the outer layers are. So yeah, I definitely get that. I mean,
my mother was burned by grease like you. I was working the other day when I heard you telling the story. I was like,
I'll show y'all a picture of my burn scars here in a minute too.
Yeah, so like, I don't know.
Miko from your audio has been through some stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, my life has been no walk in the park, but you know what? I find reasons to smile and be happy.
And you shouldn't be, man. But that's what like literally what makes you unique, Tame. It's like,
is it psoriasis? Contact dermatitis. I also used to have the same thing on my feet.
so sometimes my deodorant will do the same thing.
that?
So I'm not sure. You might be having an allergic long-term reaction, maybe.
I mean, to be real, that's not that bad. I mean, I know guys that had pretty bad back knee, like that's like bad. It's kind of similar, but shouldn't like feel bad about it, bro. You are who you are.
Usually, that was me in middle school. It was terrible. But usually back knee is just dehydration, and or like bad like reaction to like laundry detergent.
Can I just say this really quick? My I had acne growing up, and I had it like I had pretty good acne. I mean, not pretty good. I mean, I had it like it was annoying growing up. It was really frustrating, and I felt really insecure. But my son has it like probably the worst it could be, and I was wondering, does anybody like know any like really good treatments? Because we're kind of trying everything, but nothing's working. I mean, nothing.
Guzzle water, dude. That's the only thing that cures my acne breakouts is that I'm dehydrated. Like if he drinks a shit ton of water, that shit will go away. I guarantee it. Thank me later. Like I'm not even kidding.
On his face, yeah. It's like
And then hydrate like crazy, flush the body.
Do you get a lot of
I was gonna say real quick, hydration, but mineral.
Say that again. Mineral water.
Make sure your son is getting lots of good minerals like sulfur, phosphate, zinc, magnesium. A lot of people have health issues because their mineral balance is out of whack.
Or second, water theory. Just drink lots of water.
It's the only thing that saved me from having wicked bad acne till this day. Like, it's the only way I can keep it.
Yeah, dehydration is a totally disregarded issue, and it can get really, really bad. Like, it can cause all kinds of problems. People can develop chronic sinusitis from letting dehydration get out of control. A lot of people that do a low-carb diet also don't retain as much water, and when you go to the bathroom and your insulin is low, you don't reabsorb sodium. So not fun.
I'm not sure any of you guys had this problem before, but like there was one point where the acne actually went down to the jawline, right? And then it gets really like oily and all. And when you try to use these like products to get rid of acne, it gets really dry to the point that like the skin starts to peel off. Yeah. And then like the only way to fix it was actually put on Vaseline. Actually, you don't usually use it on the face, but like at that point, you put on Vaseline and your skin starts to peel off and redo.
Coconut oil is incredibly high in vitamin C, which is a main component of healthy oils.
I posted
It wouldn't let me post
a
in
link.
I posted in general, but those are my burn scars, some of them.
The Indian healing clay. It's highly recommended for acne, especially like cystic acne.
Yeah, that stuff